Surface.
Already deposited 50%, my lords, only.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ
230 voting rates.
ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Voting rates 230.
Election. Threat of
Matter of 230, my lord, threat of, there is a dispossession threat is there.
since when sir? 1 ವರ್ಷ 2 ವರ್ಷ 3 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ
Threat of the dispossession.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ 3 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
The applicant has, petition has approached the DRTO, my lord. The DRTO dismissed my application on only on 36 days delay, my lord, not on the matter.
My lords, with leave of this court, my lords, I have moved 4 memos, my lords. It's a fresh matter. Date has been given, but it is not been listed, my lords. May I request for tomorrow, and it is covered by decision, my lords. Okay. The matter transferred from Bangalore to Dharwad, my lords.
It is not transferred, madam. It will come in Bangalore only. Yes.
No, my lords. My lords, with regard to jurisdiction, the even written number also given in the Dharwad bench, my lords.
Then let it come on 23rd. Tomorrow there is no sitting, madam.
The one matter about
My lords, today end of the list, my lords.
No. Let it come. Covered idre barli amele.
My lords, yesterday, my lords, date given, but it is not been listed.
Let it come on 23rd, madam. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Much.
91 notice. This is the Mandapuram finance. That recovery.
Mannapuram.
the one matter about 230, my lord.
You are for Mannapuram.
I'm for Mandapuram.
Stay ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
Stay ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಮನ್ನಾಪುರಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಈಗಲೇ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಟೇಕ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್. Thursday, Friday, Saturday I have a division bench in Bangalore. I'm not sitting here. You can take chance before the other court.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಬಂದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಮುತ್ತೋಟ್ ಮನ್ನಾಪುರಂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತಂದ್ರೆ.
The petitioner working as a guest lecturer, sir.
Guest lecturer.
Covered by judgment, sir.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
230.
Disposal ga ಅಥವಾ entry ಮಾಡ್ರಗ?
Disposal, sir.
We'll see. ಕೊಡಿ.
The one matter about 230, my lord. Tender matter, my lord. 21st.
Wait, VC wait. Nazir wait.
21st is the last date for filing the application, my lord. Hence, my lord, is a urgency, my lord, what 230, my lord.
ಏನ್ 21st?
For filing the application.
What application?
For tender application for. No, my lord. Corrigendum is issued by the government, my lord. 5% of the vehicle of the owner, my lord, more than 50.
That I will not stay, sir. Anyway, give it.
15%.
Not state. Yes.
All 15% ಇದೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದು.
ಕೊಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. You want to take chance before the other court?
No, my lord. 21ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಗೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್. ನನಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
On 23rd, threat of disposition, 28th is date, 23rd.
23rd you have to move the other court, sir.
Please.
Yes. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 23 ಆದ್ರೆ ಆನಂದ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ 23 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 15ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ತಾವು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. Till today, not day after tomorrow is the my lord. Voting is.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾಡ್ದು
ಮೇಡಮ್.
Mr. Ravishankar argued the matter.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಕಾಲಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಫೈಲ್.
ಲಾಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಯಾಕಿದೆ?
ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಏನು?
ಫೈಲ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಯಾಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾಕೆ ಫೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲೇಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಡ್ದು ರಜೆ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಾಡ್ದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್.
5 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್
ನಾಡ್ದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, 5 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
One tender matter, lordship.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್ ಈಗ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Lordship. One tender matter, lordship. I am for the respondent, lordship. 27th, lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
Serial number 97. I am permitted to withdraw the writ petition.
Thank you, sir.
My lord.
97.
One ನಿಮಿಷ, I'll get back to VC. Wait.
97 with liberty, my lord, to avail any other alternative.
In terms of the memo,
Please.
ಅದೇ yesterday's
230.
my learned friend mentioned that withdrawal is yesterday's. It was for detention today. ಅದನ್ನ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದನ್ನ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಒಂದು I made an incorrect statement that the term of the board of secondary society is not co-terminus ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. It is co-terminus in terms of section 18B. ನನ್ನ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Anyway, withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
Serial number 92, lordship. There is some urgency vacating.
Election matter.
transfer case, so he is past 4 months, he has taken a stay and unable to,
Take it. Before I raise, I'll take it.
please.
One matter for 230 for this reason. I'm a newspaper, but government advertisement been stopped without giving him an opportunity and showcase notice. That has been stayed by this honorable court. In the meanwhile, the name of the petitioner newspaper is removed from the newspaper item.
230. Fresh matter, huh?
Fresh matter.
One submission, the Lordships was pleased to pass an order directing the Commissioner of the Hubli Dharwad district.
Release ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ. ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ 2 ದಿವಸದಿಂದ ಅಡ್ಡಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ
ಸಾರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸಾರಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ 3 ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ 4-5 ಸರಿ 150 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Adjournment.
Serial number 95.
One submission.
Senior counsel has personal some inconvenience. Serial number 95 I have informed the other side.
Lords, I object for my lords for seeking adjournment, my lords. As senior counsel is appearing in this matter, my lords.
So
Lords, let the matter may reach, my lords.
Some date may be fixed.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ
Now,
ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
last occasion, senior counsel mentioned date was fixed. Some voluminous documents they have produced.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ here ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. It did not reach. Today date was fixed. Some date may be fixed.
Adjournment when it is called. Yes. Yes, VC ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Memo for posting, my lord. This matter is pertaining to Bangalore bench. Bangalore bench, my lord. Is Valmiki case, my lord, where, my lord, this honorable court is directed for CBI investigation, my lord. Now, in the same matter, we have filed impleading application, my lord. We are one of the applicant, my lord. Now, because of the direction of this, by virtue of this order, my lord, they are CBI investigation officers, my lord, harassing the petitioner by issuing summons and.
No, that we'll see. On the 23rd,
Yes,
23rd, I'm sitting in Bangalore only. We'll get posted there.
Yes, my lord.
Memo ತಗೊಳತ್ತೆ.
Please, my lord. Yes, my lord. Memo is.
Yes, call the cases.
My lord, serial number 64, my lord.
Adjournment. Wait. Mention it.
Serial number 1, my lords. I represent the petitioner.
That is Bangalore list, sir. Wait, not that.
Sorry.
My lord, the respond number be of the senior Guru might appear before. Respond number 2, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Serial number 1.
Relation 5. No.
Jaykumar Patil sir is online, your lordship.
Yes, sir. Nennedayidu.
Please, your lordship.
Please,
Please, my lord. I appear for the second response counsel in this case, my lord.
Yes, sir.
There is a change in the constitution of the Belgaum DCC Bank by way of amendment of bylaw, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see section 56 of the Banking Regulation Act.
56 ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, your lordship.
ಪೇಪರ್ ನೋಡೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬ್ರೀಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಓದಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದೆಯಾ?
No, your lordship. Even the briefing council is with senior in Bangalore.
Regulation?
Section 56, my lord.
Section 50?
56.
Yes, sir.
Notwithstanding anything contained in any other law for the time being in force, the provisions of this act shall apply to or in relation to cooperative societies as they apply to or in relation to banking companies, subject to the following modification. In that, my lord, your lordship may kindly see small Roman 1. References to banking company or the company or such company shall be construed as references to a cooperative bank. In the main act, wherever company or banking company comes, that also would be applicable.
That's all right. Yes.
Now, your lordship may kindly go to section 49C.
What did I see of?
49C of Banking Regulation Act.
Yes.
Alteration of memorandum of banking company, notwithstanding anything contained in the Companies Act, no application for the confirmation of the alteration of the memorandum of banking company shall be maintainable unless the Reserve Bank certifies that there is no objection for such alteration. As far as cooperative banks are concerned, memorandum of articles of a company is equivalent to the amendment, the bylaws of the cooperative bank.
Yes. Now what has happened?
The change that made, my lord, your lordship may kindly peruse page 46 of the petition.
Yes.
There are bylaw 36, my lord. 18 directors are there.
Yes.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರತಿ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳನ್ನು, ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪ್ರಮಾಣದ ಸಂಘಗಳನ್ನು ಸೋ ಒಬ್ಬ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ, ಟೋಟಲಿ 10. ದೆನ್ ತಾಲೂಕಾ ಕೃಷಿ ಹುಟ್ಟುವಳಿ ಮಾರಾಟ ಸಮಿತಿ 1, ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿನ ಗ್ರಾಹಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಯೂಮರ್ 1, ಪಟ್ಟಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಗಳು 1, ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ವಿವಿಧ ವರ್ಗಗಳದ್ದು 1, ನೇಕಾರರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ 1. In all total, 16 would be elected from different constituencies. Then Apex Bank ninda ಒಂದು ನಾಮಿನೇಷನ್, ಇದು ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ 1. So 18. Now what has been done is, in an amendment which is now available at page 121, my lord. Bylaw 36 is amended by 36(1). Prati talukina ಅಂದರೆ they name the talukas, in all total 15. ಎರಡನೇದು ತಾಲೂಕಾ ಕೃಷಿ ಹುಟ್ಟುವಳಿ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಂದ ಪಟ್ಟಣ ಸಹಕಾರ and all other societies, all the 6 constituencies are combined, making 1 seat. Then Apex Bank nominee and MD. 18 is retained. All the 6 constituencies put together has been converted to 1. Of course, my lord, it's an amendment of 22, but this is something which goes to the very root of the matter. These changes require an approval by this thing. Of course, under the Cooperative Societies Act, the registration will be done by the registrar, but it has to be certified by the Reserve Bank in the case of a cooperative bank. Present respondent number is the Belgaum DCC Bank, that is respondent number
2.
Respondent number 2. It's a central bank as defined under the NABARD Act, apart from a bank having the Banking Regulation Act.
All right, we'll hear the other side.
Please.
Yes, sir.
My lord, my first submission is Annexure D, which is not a challenge before your lordship, both in the grounds and in the prayer. My lord, it was done on 23rd of September 2022, 3 years, 1 month ago. And the petitioner admittedly became a member of the second respondent bank on 3/10/24. And my lord, that's what is stated in paragraph 12 of the writ petition, page 18. And on page 19, paragraph 14 may kindly be seen, my lord. What the petitioner submits is, during the study of the bylaws of the respondent dated 9/11/13 at Annexure A, annual report, etc., petitioner discovered gross injustice. Maybe, my lord, whether it is gross injustice or not is to be decided by your lordship, my lord, at a later point of time after we file a statement.
Anything
Now,
else?
what,
Anything?
day after tomorrow is the election. My lord,
Anything
by
else? ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
election, the election cannot be stayed. My submission day
Don't
after
worry, sir.
tomorrow is the election.
All right, sir. Yes.
And therefore, in view of the full bench judgment of this honorable court, that its election petition is the only remedy so far as election is concerned. Unless extraordinary circumstances are shown. Therefore,
Yes.
election need not be stayed is my humble submission at this stage.
Heard the learned senior counsel Jaikumar S. Patil appearing for the petitioner and senior counsel Shri Gangadhar Gurumat representing the respondent Keveta.
Respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2 and the state.
Third copy.
The issue in the list is with regard to amendment to the bylaw. Na ಏನಿದೆ?
Bylaw.
Amendment to the bylaws of
Delimitation
the
of
36.
amendment to the bylaws of the Belgaum District Central Cooperative Bank. The learned senior counsel for the petitioner submits that bylaw number 36, which has been amended by the impugned resolution number 15, either.
Please, 15.
By the impugned resolution, while altering how the total figure of 18 directors should be, should make the 18 directors should make the management of the second respondent. The learned senior counsel takes this for the petitioner takes this court through the Banking Regulation Act to demonstrate that every alteration in the memorandum of the or the bylaws must have must have an approval from the hands of the Reserve Bank of India, and that has not happened. The learned senior counsel for the respondent submits that admittedly the bylaw that is under challenge in the subject petition comes about on 23/9/2022, which is close to 3 years ago, and the petitioner becomes a member only on 3/10/2024. Therefore, there is a gross delay in challenging the said amendment or challenging said amendment to the bylaw in terms of resolution number 15 of the second respondent dated 23/9/2022. In the light of the said delay, no interim order as sought for can be granted for reasons more than one. The reasons more than one, but no interim order as sought for can be granted, but the matter would be granted. The respondent shall file its statement of objections in the next 2 weeks, place the matter on 31st October.
Please.
Obliged to your lordship.
Please.
Yes.
Communicate.
Voting.
Yes, Your Lordships. The petitioners have been disqualified from the membership, Your Lordships, on the only ground that they had purchased the property from the earlier office bearers on whom the inquiry is pending, Your Lordships. And, Your Lordship, on this petitioner, no inquiry is pending, Your Lordships.
That's final. Voting rights we will give.
My lord,
Also.
Okay.
They have been disqualified by a general body resolution which is unchallenged, my lord. They are challenging the resolution in this petition, and by of interim prayer they are seeking for voting rights, my lord. That is not permissible. They have not disputed the resolution. They have not challenged it.
And just Anantram Hegde dismiss it.
Your Lordship, even the resolution was
Why
not... Even the resolution, Your Lordships, was passed behind the back of the petition, Your Lordships. It was not produced in the general body meeting, Your Lordships, and it was passed. And later on, when we sought for a certified copy from the ARCS only, Your Lordships, on 24/9/2025, then we got to know that we were disqualified from, and that's why our name was not included in the final voter list, Your Lordships. That's why Your Lordships.
No, sir. You file your objections. Voting rights I'm going to grant.
My lord, they are not seeking just for voting rights. They are seeking for contesting rights.
Contest I'm not giving, sir. It's voting rights I'm giving. No contesting. Oh yeah, why are you surprised? Yes. Voting. Separate sealed cover adella idella. votes that is cast separate sealed cover, the general order.
My lord,
No contesting.
I intend to produce my statement of objections. Let it be taken on.
No problem. Registry file ಮಾಡಿ. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದು.
Restricted to voting rights.
Only sir.
Please.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ. ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನು? 1, 3 and 5.
1, 3 and 5, your lordships.
1, 3 and 5 state.
5 also state, your lordships. 6 already they have appeared, your lordships.
6 caveat.
Yes. They are not the caveats, your lordships. They are not also the caveats.
1, 3 and 5 government ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ 3 ಏನು? ಯಾರು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
My lord, 1 and 2 would be government and 1, 2 and 4 would be government.
1, 2 and 4 will be government only, your lordships. Last time they have taken the notice, your lordships.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ, your lordships.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Serial number 3.
Next.
My lord, in
Your
this
lordships, in this case, your lordships, they were included in the ineligible voter list, your lordships. Only on the ground that they have not appeared in the AGM, your lordships. And also we have paid, your lordships, the defaulters.
no objection, my lord. I have no objection.
Same voting.
Some of
Your
the
lordships.
petitioners, my lord, have already filed another petition and they have been
Yes.
granted separate voting rights. Let that be verified and necessary order.
Your lordship, what has happened is, yesterday, your lordship, one more petition was filed, your lordships, at serial number 5. In that, 3 petitioners were are the same as this petitioner, your lordships.
After due verification ಅಂತ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Yes, your lord. I will delete my name from my petition, your lordships. Idralli, your lordships. Those petitioners.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks deletion of names of 3 petitioners from the array of parties on the score that in a separate petition those 3 petitioners are already before. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಇದೆ. Three petitioners from the array of parties on the score that they've already filed a separate petition.
Your lordships, would contesting rights may be given to these petitioner, your lordships, because lordship, what has happened is
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದು? ತರದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು? ಎಸ್ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಅವರೇ ಸತ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಎಸ್
lordships, your lordships, what has happened is, your lordship, behind the back, your lordships, the elections have been done.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ
They have also not issued the notice, your lordships.
That's the merit of the matter, sir. You give me one interim order passed by any coordinate bench saying that vote contesting rights are also given. One kodi, I will grant.
Serial number 4, MS.
Yes, sir. One kodi.
Yes, your lordships.
In this, they are seeking for a compassionate. After delay of 9 years, they have submitted the application.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ you will get that benefit.
Yes. Let us ascertain and make submissions.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Since the covered matter, my lord. Annexure D.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
Rejected
will be there.
Rejected only on the ground that brother is not entitled.
Oh, that is wrong. That all right. We'll see. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel to the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by plethora of judgments rendered by this court or the coordinate benches of this court, which are 2 of which are appended to the petition. The coordinate bench is held as follows. Detail order.
Allah, page Annexure D is
Annexure D, my lord.
First the present petitioner approached and mandamus was
issued, my lord, to
consider.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಯಾವುದು?
Annexure D, my lord.
D, page 21.
Page 21.
Page 21. Quote ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ full.
Para number 8, my lord.
ಬಿಟ್ಟು so and so. The same relief ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು last clause ಹಾಕಿ. The petitioner would be entitled for a transfer only if the license is not granted to any other person as on today.
Please.
Impeded order may be satisfied.
ಎಲ್ಲ
Lord, I accept notice for all the respondents.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು separate order sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ AGA for all. Next.
5 party.
General parole, they are seeking.
General parole.
Offense
302.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
9 years, 6 months.
9 years?
60 days. Yes.
First time, huh?
How? Allah, initially during
Initially
the,
taken from the
4 months, 15 days was
ಯಾವಾಗ?
early, before conviction order itself. ಅವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್ ಎನಿವೆ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
60 ದಿನ.
I accept notice for all the respondents.
Illa,
Yes, please. Serial number 6, Recreation Club.
6,
Recreation Club.
Allowed writ of mandamus.
page.
Cover by judgment.
ಅದೇ page ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಾನು.
16, my lord.
Yes.
Annexure C.
7.
Please.
ಅದು AGA ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಲ್ಸೂರ್ ಮಟ್ಟ. ನೆನ್ನೆದಾ?
Please, my lord.
ಸರಿ, ಇವತ್ತು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Sugar cane is a essential commodities, my lord. Government every year fix the sugar season. Every year, my lord. Without fixing the sugar season, my lord, without starting of that is fixing means, my lord, the factory is required to be start the crushing, the date fixed by the government. My lord. This is only in exercise of the power under the sugar cane control order, not by any other reasons. My lord, anyway, my lord, in the similar circumstances, my lord, the stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ with some condition, my lord. They have to. One more, my instructions is that, my lord, now the government is reviewing this date, my lord. Within 2 or 3 days, we will issuing the revised date.
ಆಯ್ತು,
Maybe
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ
within-
ಇದಿರುತ್ತೆ.
Yes.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the coordinate bench, principal bench has granted an interim order in identical circumstance. It reads as follows. Quote ಮಾಡಿ, same order.
Please, oblige.
Heard the your AG ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
I accept notice for
Petition may be disposed of, my lord. Within 2 days, anyway, we are issuing a revised.
ಹೌದು, ಅದು ಮಾಡು. ಸರಿ.
Please, my lord.
So and so. The learned additional advocate general representing the state submits that within an outer limit of 1 week, the policy would be reviewed.
Please.
And would submit that the interim order be continued till the review of the policy and petition be disposed.
Please.
In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with the interim order being in subsistence.
Please. Because the conditions, my lord, would be applicable only till, my lords, the petition is disposed of or the date, my lords, is reviewed. Because, my lords, we have been asked to give report every 2 days, 3 days, my lord. That's only because of the.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Andre,
Till the review ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆನಲ್ಲ policy.
Please.
Will be in subsistence till the review of the
Please,
policy. I'm disposing only on that ground.
Please, oblige.
Lord, I accept notice for respondents.
ಅದು ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Both respondents.
ಇವರು AG ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ AAG ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
Please, Your Lordship.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು?
This matter, they have again sent me, they have said that.
Dismiss ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. And I'm there very much in their list. Annexure E as E ಪ್ರಕಾರ, we are very much working, Your Lordships, at the point of time when they are saying DOPT guidelines ಪ್ರಕಾರ, they cannot regularize.
Accepts notice, your lordship.
Accepts notice, takes notice.
MB
Yes. The learned, ಯಾರು ಕಣ್ವಿನಾ?
Yes.
Counsel MB Kanvi is directed to accept notice for the respondent, Respondent Union of India. DOPT ಅಲ್ಲ?
DOPT guidelines.
Respondent Union of India. Objections, if any, in the next 4 weeks. List the matter on 14th November.
Please.
Yes.
Obliged.
Yes.
Number 9, Ms. Alma.
General payroll. General
to.
ಹೌದು first time.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
Like 2 years, 2 months. 2 years, 2 months.
2 years, 2 months ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೌದು.
List the matter on 27th.
7 months.
List the matter on
Your
4th
Lordship,
November.
father is serious. Your Lordship, father is serious, Your Lordship. Yesterday's covered parity on parity.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. Before 3 years, where are you entitled
Your
to
Lordship,
parole? Nothing.
Your Lordship,
Yes.
after 2 years, Your Lordship. Entitled after 2 years, Your Lordship.
Anyway,
Father is serious, Your Lordship. He is bedridden, Your Lordship.
list on 27th. Yes, please.
Bill number 10, Vital Teli.
Please, the matter where.
Nomination.
Not nomination, my lords. I'm seeking, my lords, the respondent number 6 cannot be termed as, my lords, the nominee. He is not a director of a DCC bank or official. And, my lords, returning office.
Delegation.
Not delegation, my lords. Here, my lords, according to the bylaws of the present respondent number 4 society, my lords,
Casting a vote cast ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
no, my lords, this is the my lords, election for directors.
No problem, sir.
My lords, this is the election for directors. Only for a
Asking restrain the respondents 2 to 5.
No, sir. 2, 5 are one and same. 2 is assistant
2
registrar.
and 5, sorry, 2 and 5.
Please, and
Casting the vote.
please. And so far as this respondent number 6 also, my lords, this is a respondent number 6.
No problem. Let them cast their vote. We will decide the issue. That will be kept in separate cover.
I'm not.
No, sir, I'm not.
One
I will not refrain anybody from casting their vote.
I'm not saying. Since the
ನಿಮ್ಮ entry order ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
I'm not saying, lords, the issue which my lords
issue ಇರಲಿ entry order ಬನ್ನಿ.
That is, my lords, I am seeking a stay of the, in so far as respondent number 6 also.
2 and 5 ಅಂತಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
2 and 5, my lords, 2 is assistant registrar, my lords.
6 also, they will cast their vote, but separate. Voting we will not stop at all. Yes.
Tomorrow is election, that is only.
So what?
That is, I'm not, that is.
The petitioner is before this court urging several grounds in support of the interim prayer, directing restraint on respondents 2, 5 and 6 to cast their vote in the ensuing elections. In the ensuing elections. The said interim order cannot be considered. However, the votes that are cast by these respondents 2, 5 and 6 would remain subject to the result of the petition. The votes cast by them be placed in a separate sealed cover and would be opened only after seeking leave at the hands of this court. The learned yararige
1 and 2 is the government, my lords.
1 and 2 AGA.
5 is the GV returning of GV Baram.
3 so and so 3, 4 and
3, 4, 3, 4, 6.
3, 4, 6 emergent notice.
May I seek for end delivery of order?
Okay.
Not say. Tomorrow if they.
Yes, next.
Bill number 11.
Voting,
Yes, voting rights.
voting, Ravi, voting.
135 minutes, state has to accept notice.
135 state.
And 4 and 6 Vishwanath Hegde.
4 and 6 Vishwanath Hegde.
And 2 that is Baram Gowder.
2, Udaita, voting rights, yes.
Please.
Bill number 12, Venkatesh Karvi.
They challenging, my lords, entire postings of the calendar events.
Enter Bangare, Alex Baral.
Calendar events. Well, the ground is, my lord, only two
Nothing.
grounds.
Yes.
Only two grounds, my lords. That calendar events was published by the, my lord, the respondent number 3, returning officer, on 4/10/2025 by paper publication under Rule 14, Rule subclause 3A. And subsequently, my lords, the notice issued by the respondent number 3, returning officer to the members, that was accepted by around 7/10/25. Date of election is, my lords, that is 1910. So 1910, Nardu.
Agli bidi.
My lords, that is under against the, my lord, 13D subclause 2A. That is, he should give the, my lords, notice to the members prior to, my lord, 6 months to pay the due, my lords. Otherly, as per the, my lord, this. One more document.
ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ 13D to judgment ఉంది.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಮಗೆ 8/9ಗೆ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And election is mentioned in 2/11.
All subject matter of an election petition, nothing. ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes.
I will stay the elections now.
So get instructions. Can they pass
Get instructions. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸಂಡೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ಕಾಪಿ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದು. What instructions have you got? It's not correct. Gangadhar.
Please.
As this-
Kindly pass on.
Pass.
Please.
Ramesh, you should take instructions. ನೆನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ರ ಫೈಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. Yes.
13, Sharanam Basavabi.
Vote.
We should, please.
ನಿಮ್ದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ lords, the petitioner is a society and my lords, the respondent number 3 is a Taluka Agriculture Produce Marketing Committee.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
And the election of the directors is there. Lords, on 26/10, lords, 2025, we were supposed to, my lords, submit the resolution, my lords, of delegation of a person from the society of the petitioner. And that we have done. But they have not accepted. The third respondent has not accepted, my lords, our delegation details and all the documents. And he has, my lords, kept himself away from the, my lords, office on that day. Therefore, my lords, I'm, my lords, interested to contest the matter. Contest the election, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕಳಿಸಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
Please. 28, my lords.
28.
My lords, page number 19, annexure B.
ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನದು?
Please, resolution date is 2610.
28 ಅನ್ನು communicate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 2610 ಗೆ communicate ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
26.
ಈಗ why is it not considered?
But
Why is it not considered?
no, it's not accepted. They have not accepted when
Why
we
is it
approached
not
them.
accepted?
No, we have only orally said, my lords, they have not accepted. They have not, the third respondent was not in the office, my lords, when you approached him.
Get instance.
Because, my lords, tomorrow is,
ಇದು ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
please.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಬಹುದು.
Please.
Because your officer is at fault. Yes.
Number 14, Pirish Rajappa Budhya.
The petitioner.
Come on, Ra.
There is some.
50 crore.
Crushing season.
No, please, my lord. This is my lord. The FRP is fixed.
Oh, the AD Perry. Yes, sir.
FRP, my lords, is fixed, including the gate price, my lord. Now, I'll take up my lords to 3 orders by virtue of which the cane commissioner himself says that he neither has the power nor the competence under the statute to issue such an order. Complaints are filed. Complaints are closed. But at the instance of some persons, but annexure T and T1, my lords, you kindly appreciate that some date the order is passed. 3 months after that, my lords, by virtue of an email, it is addressed to us. After having held, my lords, that he does not have the power. So actually, my lords,
What is the action and the challenge?
my lords, the demand raised, my lords, by the cane commissioner, asking me to, my lord, pay X amount of rupees per ton of, my lords, HNT. On the ground, my lords, that I have deducted a sum of money more than what I was entitled to do so. The very same authority, my lord, says that it is a matter of contract between, my lords, the supplier and the sugar factory. My lords, may kindly permit me to take, my lords, to page number 137, my lords. Annexure F, my lord. I mean 137, my lord.
Let them file their objections.
Now, my lords.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Now, my lords, they are, my lord, they are.
This is a calculated
one
fraud paid by the sugar factories on the farm.
ಒಂದೇ submission.
ಅದು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ fraud ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. My lords will kindly appreciate the term used, fraud. I am not a fly by night operator. Lords, I am the Murugappa group. I have been the first person to establish a sugar factory in the country. Let my learned friend file an affidavit. Let my learned friend file an affidavit.
I will demonstrate.
Let my learned friend file an affidavit as to what is the payment made by
all. The orders are all 2/12/2024.
My lords, please, my lord.
Challenge ಆಗಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
Please,
2/12/2024.
my lords, may kindly take, my lords. I'll address page number 205, my lords, may kindly take for a minute, my lord. 205, my lords.
I am there only. Tell me.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
No, sir, page number 204, my lord. Or would my lords permit me to read from 203? It's a very short order.
203 and 204 order.
Please, my lord.
Yes, sir.
But the file was transmitted to Dharwad bench, my lord. Much after, my lords, the date which was determined or fixed to be the matter to be fixed, my lord. I moved the memos. The matter was not listed.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು
List ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Again, my lords, I'll file my personal affidavit again, my lord, in March. The matter was not posted. I'm given to understand now, my lords, that the file was transmitted to this bench.
1 hour ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I had to, my lords, personally meet the registrar general, my lords, and see, my lord, that even the registrar general said I'm not able to understand why the file has been transmitted back to Bangalore. It's under these circumstances, my lord, that I have to file a new writ petition. And for the urgency, my lords, can you take annexure T1, my lords? I'll only demonstrate 3 pages, my lord, in my entire petition, where the authority is on record to show that he does not have the powers to do so. Even at this, my lords, may kindly.
No question of interim orders. Let him file his objections.
My lords, they are taking precipitative action, my lords.
What precipitative action?
They are issuing a recovery certificate. They're not letting me start my sugar factory, my lord. They're not letting me commence my crushing.
We'll hear the.
Please, my lord.
Lord, the sugarcane, my lord, sugarcane control orders are the essential commodities. Under the act, the sugarcane commissioner has power to regulate it. The FRP has been fixed, my lord. The FRP has been fixed by the central government. Same has been adopted by the commissioner, and commissioner issued the order. It's include the price, include, my lord, for example, 3,000 rupees is a price which he required to be paid at the gate. Since in the North Karnataka, my lord, farmers are not in a position to cut the sugar cane, pay the cut and transport to the factories. They are paying the amount and deducting from the sugar cane price. So 3,000 rupees is amount. If the 500 rupees is expenditure, they have to cut the 500 rupees and give the 2,500 rupees to the farmer. In the present case, my lord, see what they did is, and sugarcane, all sugar factories are required to procure the sugar cane within the reserved area, my lord. The reserve area is only 20 kilometers. These, what the modus operandi adopted by the factories are, they purchase the cane for the profit from the 100 kilometers far away from the factories. And they instead of charging a particular farmer, for example, the farmers within the 1 kilometer, the transportation cost is only 200 rupees. Farmers from the 100 kilometers is 1000 rupees. They make an average and impose that cost on the local farmers. So that is the strategy they have adopted. So that is why, my lord, every year, in the particular year also, the commissioner issued the guidelines. What is the rate and all those things to protect the interest of the farmers.
Hey, you filed your objections.
And they filed a writ petition before the Bangalore bench. Stay is only for 2 weeks. They have not made any effort to file the fresh petition. Now the sugar season is going to be start. The only farmers get a bargaining power at the time of the sugarcane season. They moved this matter.
I take it as an offense. Irrespective of the facts of the case, a submission being made by the most responsible officer of the state,
my statement
saying
is
that I have
responsible.
made no efforts. I have made no efforts to move
Why the same petition could not have been filed 6 months back?
My lord, that question has to be.
Oh, Viresh,
My lords.
I'm surprised about your statement that it has taken 7 months for this matter to be listed before it. When did you file?
It was not listed, my lord. It is.
Minute. When did you file the 16th October 2025?
Please.
Correct.
My lord, not this petition, my lord. The earlier petition. The page number 203, 204, my lords. It's of 2024.
Transfer ಆಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಜನವರಿ ಬಂತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಜನವರಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I'm surprised.
Because the file, I moved after March. The file was not.
1 minute. January, February I was here.
Please, my lord.
And I have not denied any memo.
Please, my lord. January, February, my lord, I'm at.
So after how can March, you say that it is not listed?
After
You have
March.
not moved it.
After March, I moved. After March, I moved.
Why you did not move it before March?
I forgot, my lord. I honestly, but March, my lord, I made March. The file has been sent back to Bangalore.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವಾಗ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
March ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
My lord, can you take 136 and 137? 136 and 137, my lord, can you take?
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
March
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Again, the file has been sent back to Bangalore. And I had to personally meet the registrar. I requested him, my lord, the file to be sent here. My lord, may kindly take 136 and 137.
Going to stay this now.
136, 137, my lord, may kindly take, my lords. Like it is, they do not have the power.
That we'll see.
They themselves say.
He may justify, sir, by way of objections.
My lord, till such time. I'm ready for submissions today itself.
Now only I will justify, madam, there is a power.
Please.
Government has got a power to recover the FRP. FRP, they are recovering. This is not, we are not coming in the way of transportation charge. The amount which has paid is lesser than the FRP.
FRP is farmers reserve.
Yes, madam. Yes, madam. See, instead of farmers paying the amount, they are paying the amount. So if a farmer enter the agreement, if a farmer incur the expenditure of 200 rupees, that 200 rupees alone should be deducted, not under 800 rupees, which is he brought the cane from the 100 kilometers far away, which is behind the sugar area.
There's two submissions. Last time only permit me to take two submissions.
You can be rest assured, I for one will not pass any order that would even trouble the farmer to the
only two submissions. Only two
slightest.
I bowed on. Only two submissions, Lord. Only two submissions. A submission is made that I am procuring the cane from outside the cane.
He will justify.
No,
I am not going to.
ಅವ್ರದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ. ಎರಡು ಸತಿ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡು.
ಎರಡು ಸತಿ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Only 136, 137 for a minute, my lords, kindly please, my lord. 136 and 137, my lords.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ 50% ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
50 crores ಇದೆ.
ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
50% ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್
136, 137.
It is a
136, 137.
Wait.
If at all they have the power. If at all they have the power. 136, 137, my lords, can you take?
I am there only.
Please, my lord. 136, 137, my lords. I may be permitted to read the order of 25/5/2023, my lord. And the last one line, second line from the top of the page. It is decided to constitute a technical committee under the chairmanship of the Commissioner for Cane Development and Director of Sugar for a scientific study and advise the modalities to be followed.
Why did you have said no specific provision in?
Also one more.
Why?
Also one more, my lords. Also one more order.
Regarding harvesting is concerned, my lord, yes, the observation.
Yak mic ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ.
It is not it is not pertaining to harvest
from the heart.
My lord, it is not
place your mic to the heart.
My lord, it is not harvesting, my lord. It is not harvesting charge. What we done is the minimum price you have to pay it. That you have not paid it.
No. Illi actual harvesting and transportation charges, and after receiving objections by it, the proposal to conduct audit HT charges is hereby dropped as there is no provision of law.
Well, regarding the
harvesting and transportation, ಇದು FRP.
ಇದು FRP, one ನಿಮಿಷ. FRP ಅಲ್ಲಿ FRP at the gate they are required to be paid, my lord. But what they've done is, my
Let
lord.
them file their
So 190, 191. Second order, my lord, second order.
Heal,
My
my
lord,
lord.
kindly see. May I make one humble
My lord,
submission?
the conduct of the petitioner, my lord. Conduct of
I
the
will give you
petitioner.
10 days time, file
Please,
your
please.
objections.
Please.
I will hear the matter and dispose of
Please,
it.
my lord. Please.
No question of interim model.
Allah, recover ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ sir. That's the difficulty.
Deposit ಮಾಡಿ.
Allah, 190, 192, my lord.
50 crores recover ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು.
Please, my lord.
50 crores.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 26 crores. 26 crores.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 3 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಡುವೆ 50 crores.
ಈ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೇ ಒಂದು. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೇ ಒಂದು.
3 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿ.
ಈಗ you deposit 15
Allah,
crores,
my
I
lord,
will stay.
my lord, I bow down. My lord, may kindly take 119, 191 and the impugned order. And I'll not say a word more than that, please, my lord.
We will decide it, Viresh.
Allah, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ my lord. I kindly.
Deposit ಮಾಡಿ stay
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
jurisdiction ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ.
Deposit ಮಾಡಿ stay ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 13
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Deposit before the
13
court.
crores, my lord. 13 crores, my lord. I have even if it are 50%.
CID ಪ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ 13 crores.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕ್ರಷಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಇವರೇ ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. 14 days ಆದ್ರೂ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Only 190, 191 may trouble, my lords. 119, 191. So for the second time they
You
agree.
deposit 10 crores, I will give a date, will stay.
I'm setting into the crushing season to be commenced, my lord, and it
I
is.
am not crushing you by this order at all.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮ್ಗೆ
Crushing
ಆನೆ
season
ಬಾರ
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಆನೆಗೆ ಇರ್ಬಿ ಮಾರ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಚೇತನ್,
Lords, impleading applicant, farmer society.
My lords kindly appreciate.
ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಚೂರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗೋದನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, 190, 191 for a minute, my lords, kindly appreciate. 190, 191, my lords.
I filed it in the counter. This is office copy.
We'll hear it.
My lords kindly appreciate. ನಿನ್ನೆ petition file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. They have received a copy of the petition also, the farmers. So what is the, but how I made a submission yesterday that there is, my lords, a system in place between some, not all farmers, some leaders of the farmers. My lords, kindly see, my lord, they have even got the copy of the petition.
Sir, if the leaders are wanting to shoot from the shoulders of the farmers,
It is, my lord.
also I will not grant interim order.
No, I will not, my lords.
Online ಅಲ್ಲಿ prayer ಎಲ್ಲ extract ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನು?
Prayer, everything is extracted in the online also, my lords.
Online?
Prayer information and everything. Everything is extracted in the online. I have downloaded it.
No, petition copy. I will give a copy.
Petition ಆಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ it's a public document.
Allah, I'll give a
Anybody
copy
can
of the
take it.
petition. I'll give the copy of the petition itself. Because I have no skeletons to hide. Because I'll make a very responsible statement. The government is on record more than on one occasion. And kindly see, my lords. The impugned order, kindly
I
see.
am not going to stay this, or if I am going to stay this, it would be a conditional stay. 10 crores you deposit, 2 weeks time I will grant. They will not, I will stay the recovery action. They will file their objections, we will hear and dispose it. We will decide the issue.
May I take a password, my lord? I'll just take instructions, my lord.
That you take.
And how much time would we need to, my lords, deposit the money, my lords? I will.
No, no, immediately. My lord. Reason is that, my lord, if after 2 weeks, my lord, they don't deposit, my lord. No. Let them deposit within 1 or 2 days, my lord.
We'll see.
Please.
That you decide. I will decide.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
We'll leave something for your lordship to decide, my lords.
2023 ಇಂದ 2 ವಾರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. If they want continue to be stayed, my lord, if the matter is not, but a fresh matter like this can be filed in the month of January itself. It is a calculated move, my lord. It is now sugar season is going to be start.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಾರ್ಗೇನಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ರೈತರಿಗೆ ಬಾರ್ಗೇನಿಂಗ್
ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೈತರಿಗೆ ಬಾರ್ಗೇನಿಂಗ್ ಪವರ್ ಸಿಗೋದೇ ಈಗ. ಇವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲದ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೂಗಿಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬಾಯಿ ತೆಗಿತಾರೆ ಈಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲೂ
Let my learned friend file an affidavit as to how many sugar.
ಮೂಗಿಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬಾಯಿ ತೆಗಿತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನೇನೋ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ legally. The question is whether they have the power under the provisions of law. They themselves have held they don't have power.
I will demonstrate.
No,
we are enforcing the FRP price only. I will demonstrate, my lord, in the legal provisions only. Please. If it is part of FRP price only, we are recovering. Not more than that.
Please.
10 crores deposit.
Please, Lord. I'll take instructions, madam.
Number 50, Prithvi case.
Submitted representation, my lords, to allot D categories.
Not D categories.
Please. 6 weeks will consider.
Consider. Close madla. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard, so and so, our separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ. Notice ಆಗಿದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ?
For
It to be issued notice
for both
the copies.
ಹೆಸರೇನು?
Sanjay Chanal.
So and so accepts notice for the response, separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ. The petitioner is before the court seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus to consider the representation submitted by the petitioner to the second respondent for allotment of a D category site. For allotment of a D category site. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that if reasonable time is granted, the representation of the petitioner would merit its consideration in strict consonance with law and appropriate orders would be passed. In the light of the said submission, without going into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent to consider the representation of the petitioner and pass necessary orders in accordance with law, and communicate the order so passed. Yes. Within 12 weeks, 8 weeks.
8 weeks.
Within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
Please.
16, Girish B. Bhatt.
Please, my lords, this petition, my lords, the father of the petitioner had bequeathed one of the house property in the name of her brother and two others in his brother's name. So, my lords, without seeking the declaration of that will, he got entered his name in the mutation entries. When she filed a suit for partition and there is a TI granted.
You, sir, JESCOM ಯಾರಿದು?
JESCOM
ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ? First respondent ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ?
JESCOM ಯಾರು? ಕಾಮ್ತೆ, BS ಕಾಮ್ತೆ.
ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? 16th ತಾನೆ? Girish Bhatt. BS Kamte accepts notice for the respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 14th of November.
I'm seeking a stay of the impugned order, my lords, because I am residing in the house.
The petitioner shall not be dispossessed.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಮೀಟರ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರೇ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಡಿಕ್ರಿ ಇದೇನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ನಾನು ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ TI ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
TI ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that on the act of on the alleged apprehension of the act of the petitioners, there is petitioner is approached the civil court in
OS number 65 of 2024.
On OS 65 of 2024, and there is an interim, there is a temporary injunction granted in favor of the petitioner. Notwithstanding the same, it is the allegation, it is a submission that the first respondent is now wanting to disconnect electricity to the house of the petitioner. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing.
Please, madam.
Grateful. One Kamte, two emergent notice. Next.
Grateful, madam.
17, Saurabh Sandhu.
Hearing for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, this is a petition in connection with one of the lands that has been acquired by respondent number 1 in Bagalkot district for the UKP project.
Correct.
My lords, TP number 169, which has been acquired, the entire extent of the land is 4,590 square meters. Now, in the award that is impugned at Annexure B, it is clearly stated that the entire extent of the land has been acquired. Now, my lords,
We'll hear the respondent.
Sorry, my lords.
We'll hear the respondents.
My lords, one request, my lords, there, the other claimants in this, they had already taken the notice of the award. And there is an apportionment proceedings that is already pending before the 5th Additional District Court in
That we will not stay, madam. Yes.
My lords, the compensation has already been deposited before the court, and I have not been given any notice.
Bagalkot Town Development Authority. Sanjay Chal.
My lords.
So accepts notice for the first respondent. No stay, madam, in this. Yes. The Municipal Corporation Bagalkot. Aurena. Emergent notice to the remaining respondents returnable by 14th November. List the matter.
My lords, at least a direction to not precipitate the matter till it is heard may be given, my lords.
Apportionment proceedings will not. Any further proceedings pursuant to the acquisition shall remain subject to the result of the petition. Yes, next.
18, Arun L. Nilo.
My lords, it may be directed to list for preliminary hearing.
List the matter on 14th November for consideration of interim prayer. Yes.
My lords, in this before senior colleague starts,
in preliminary hearing, sir,
I would like to make a submission.
Yavadu?
We have serial number 18, my lords. We are appearing for 3 and 6, and we have briefed senior advocate S. Basavaraj on this matter.
All right.
And he has stated that he'll address the arguments on the next date. He was unavailable today. And there's one more issue, my lords, in this. KSBC has been made a party in this. They are not a necessary party to this writ petition, as the Bar Association is not affiliated with respect to the election.
Petitioner,
My lord's challenge is to the Annexure A resolution wherein the petitioner is declared as he has lost the confidence of the Belgaum Bar Association, respond number 3, my lords. My lords, Annexure E is the no confidence motion wherein certain allegations have been made against the petitioner. Lordship may kindly see page number 6.
We'll hear it on 23rd. List the matter on 23rd at the request of the council appearing for the respondent in preliminary hearing. Yes.
My lords, I have got a very short span ahead.
Shorter than what I have granted now?
No. Sorry.
Oblige.
In-
Oblige.
In the fresh matters,
Yes.
please, oblige.
19 AP David.
Senior counsel appeal.
Serial number 19, my lords, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lords, the sixth respondent society, my lords, the petitioner, my lords, is the director in the sixth respondent society. A meeting was held, my lords, on 8th of September to elect its delegate to contest for the post of director to the respondent number 5 from the Hukeri constituency, my lords. If my lords were to kindly come to page 22, there are 11 elected directors and 1 nominated director. Kindly see page 22, my lords.
Nodidira?
No.
Pass over.
Please.
All these matters I'll take at 12:30. Ashtal nodkombudi.
Please.
No, this may be slightly different, but what has happened, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿರಿ.
No, in
12:30 I'll
fact, the
take it.
state also, in fact, has supported me in this. Very well, very well.
Take it at 12:30. Yes.
Till number 20,
Very
Sadananda.
Please, I appearing for petitioner, cooperative society election matter.
Voting.
Seeking their voting rates.
Voting. Yes.
Kindly permit to handle it.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ put up, sir. ಅವರು ಕೊಡಿ.
21, Sajid Ahmad Budwala.
My lord, the petitioner is seeking for quashing of the impugned endorsement issued by the
Endorsement, sir.
the
Say,
third
307
respondent.
proceedings pending ಇದೆ.
This honorable court has already stayed the
Stay it
proceeding.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, sir. Stay will not take away the crime. You will not get a regular validity passport at all. Only SVP, short validity passport.
Short validity at least, my lord.
That is my judgment.
Please.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Appearing from Mrutyunjay Tata Bangi, my lord.
Learned Counsel Mrutyunjay Tata Bangi accepts notice for the respondent. You
Sir,
see,
today served the notice.
the respondent, respondent to go through the papers and make submissions. List on 27th.
Fresh matters.
Fresh matters.
Please.
Yes. 27th I'll dispose this following this. Look into the judgment. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ copy.
Please, my lord. I'll serve that.
Mrutyunjay ಹೇಳಿ. You must be knowing, yes.
Number 22.
Any doubts you ask Shanti Bhushan, Bangalore.
Lord,
Yes.
I am appearing for the petitioner. There is a recovery order pursuant to a departmental inquiry. Lord, the co-employee who was 12,19,000. He has admitted earlier another employee who was working with me.
Hello, who has admitted?
Another employee has admitted who was
Page.
Lord, I have produced him as DW1. He appeared as one second. Lord, page 124.
Question number.
Lord, question. Lord, he appeared as a witness and he admitted that there was a.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
Page number 124 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
I am there only.
Do you know that these proceedings can be used as CSA officials? In question number 13, you have been allowed to transfer the money to various party accounts, including your wife. They have not allowed. I only did all those transfer using their.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
Question number 13 ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I say to you that you have allowed to transfer the money to various party accounts, including your wife. Answer, they have not allowed. I only did those transfers using the logged in credentials of CBS. Heard the learned counsel, Nagendra Naik appearing for the petitioner. The question is with regard to the imposition of penalty. ಏನು penalty impose ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Recovery of 12,19,000 to a lower category.
Question is imposition of penalty of reduction to a lower stage in time scale of pay by reducing the pay, time scale of pay by 4 stages. The added penalty is recovery of 12,19,023. The learned counsel takes this court to the cross-examination of a co-delinquent who admits the guilt of transferring the money to the account of his wife. The question so sought and the answer so given reads as follows, page 124, marked portion. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay only of the recovery that is directed against the petitioner by the impugned order. Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by
Girish Bhatt Millard in the take. Girish Bhatt Millard in the take notice Millard.
V. Girish Bhatt.
Yes.
Learned counsel V. Girish Bhatt accepts notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List on 14th. Yes.
Number 23, Shivraj P. Mudhor.
Husband petition, wife filed seeking for divorce.
Petitioner is wife.
Respondent is a wife. She filed.
Husband.
She filed.
Income bari tatte kaasa.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಒನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ 11,000 she is earning but court below finds that it has to be proved in the trial ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು
5,000
ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ
ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ನೋಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಆಯ್ತು we'll see. There shall be an interim order of stay of the impugned order subject to the condition that the petitioner would continue to pay 2,500 rupees during the pendency of these proceedings as against the 5,000 rupees. Yes, next. Emergent notice to the respondent.
My lord has read that Tatteka's word also.
ಅದೇ ಓದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್ ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ
Land acquisition. Despite lapse of 60 years, my lord, compensation is not paid.
We'll see. Respondent.
Please.
1 to 3.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ
1 to 3.
Learned AGA 1 to 3. ಮೂರೇ ಜನನಾ?
No, 4 is.
4, my lord. Corporation.
Which corporation?
Belgaum
City Corporation. ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ? Belgaum City Village.
Chetan Munwadi.
Chetan. Yes. Petition to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. 15th November. 14th November.
Fresh matters.
ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Serial number 25, appeal for the petitioner.
25.
Let's see, impugned notification with respect to the calendar for the post of president and vice president. Before the division bench, the matter is pending, wherein the eligibility of around 350 voters is yet to be considered.
No, I am for the impeding applicant. Lord, Senior Advocate Ravi Shankar is appearing on my behalf.
Let him conclude. Let my learned friend conclude.
If I may take your lordship's kind attention to page number 26, my lords, wherein the last interim order of the division bench.
26.
Please, my lord, 26.
Patna Pirangana.
27, my lords, is the interim order. Taking note of the contentions of both sides of the present, the returning officer is
separate ballot box ಆಯ್ತು.
Please, my lords. Earlier, at what had happened on the earlier round of litigation before the learned single judge, the interim order was passed that these votes should not be considered while declaring the results. Thereafter, my lords, the final order is at page number 15. Lords, in the final order,
announce the result. Other mele you went in appeal.
Yes, my lords. In the appeal, there was a first interim order wherein at page number 22, my lords, this honorable court at page number 24 relevant portion held that the result should not be declared because the eligibility of these votes has to be decided yet, and therefore there was.
What is the problem, sir?
Now, my lords, now when the matter is pending before the division bench and separate ballot box is directed to be placed, now they are holding elections for the post of president and vice president.
Sorry?
Now they are holding the elections tomorrow for the post of president and vice president, my lords. When the matter is pending before the division bench with respect to the eligibility of these very same voters, around 350 votes, my lords, the election went one-sided. because of these
All right,
votes
one minute.
were considered.
Yes, yes, Ravi Shankar sir.
Lords, the locus to challenge any election is only by the electorate.
Who
Lords,
is this?
electorate is not an electorate in the elections for the president and the vice president. Lords, now the division bench at page 27 has already directed, if your Lords is so to see page 27, Lords, they have directed the declaration of results. Once the results are declared, Lords, immediately after declaration of results and the board is constituted, the office bearers will have to be elected. Lords, if at all he had any grievance, he had to go before the division bench. So far as
Exactly. Division bench will ಕೇಳ್ಕೋಬೇಕು for fresh petition ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ
whatever
ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
he has asked, it should be before the division bench. But for him, my lords, to maintain a petition before your lordships, he lacks locus because the basic or the fundamental
No,
principle.
all that is fine. All that is will decide. You seek orders at the division bench, sir, not here.
Lord, this is it should be a fresh cause of action because tomorrow is the elections.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ division bench ಹಾಕಿ.
Should have moved the
But
division bench.
I myself was the appellant before the division bench also.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ
Clear
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು.
It would have been easier for him to move the matter before the division.
List on 28th.
It's subject to the result of this petition.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಎಸ್
The voting rights, my lords.
ವೋಟಿಂಗ್
Kindly issue the notice, respondent number 2, my lords, Baram Gowda, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ
Please.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್
Respondent number 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, my lords, state, my lords.
ಹಾ
Respondent number 2 is Baram Gowda, my lords.
Ah.
Respondent number 7 is AP Hilden.
ಆಯ್ತು
Please. Kindly put it hand in.
ಹ್ಮ್ ಹ್ಮ್
Cell number 27.
Lordships, the senior counsel is appearing on VC, your Lordships.
I appear for the petitioner's counsel, my lord.
Yes, sir.
The name of the petitioner society is in the draft eligible voters list, page 33. Annexure D, page 33. In
Yes,
the
sir.
final voter list,
Names are not there.
our name is deleted, we were not notified or anything. And in the final non-eligible list, page 41, our name, petitioner's name is included at page 41, serial number 4. There was no occasion for them to delete. Including the delegate's name is available in the Karadu Arha list at serial number 24, page 33.
One moment.
There is no reason given. Serial number 24 at page 33, Miller. It starts from page 32.
Oh,
Karadu
24 at
Arha
24 at 33, first name, yes.
Yes, Miller.
Now what is the position? Deleted or?
No reason is given. All of a sudden, my name is now included in the deleted
Ineligible.
from final list at page 37, included in Anara list at page 41.
Yes, sir.
I'm only seeking voting rights.
That I am going to grant.
Please. I'm
The
seeking
reason
only
for
voting
This
rights.
is, this is, ಇದು contesting ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Heard the learned senior counsel Jaykumar S. Patil appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate gross illegality in the action of the respondent in placing the name of the present petitioner in the list of ineligible voters, not without rendering any reason whatsoever. That too after bringing in the name of the petitioner in the eligible voters list at the outset. Therefore, voting rights order ideyala same. Therefore, the petitioner is entitled to vote in the ensuing elections.
Kindly memo, I'll file a memo for hand.
ಯಾರು
one to
ಶಿವರಾಜ್
government,
ಸರ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ
1 to government, my lord, 3,
1 to
4,
1
4
to
and
government
government.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
1 to 4 government, my lord,
ಹಾ
3, 4 and 6 Bharamagowda.
3 4 6 ಬರಮಗ
7 I appear.
7 ಶಿವರಾಜ್
Lordships, I'll file my memo for hand delivery.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
For this matter, number 8, then
Lord, this is the matter wherein, my lord, the government wants to construct a court building in a private property without acquiring the same.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್
ಹೌದು, ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Adana,
Endowment,
they seems to have moved the matter, my lord. May I seek on 23rd.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗು, ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಆಫೀಸು, 4-5 ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್.
My lord, in order to drive out the farmers, my lord, series of criminal complaints as well as the rowdy sheeter notice have been.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ
ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಅದು
ಆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಿವಿ ಇರೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು 28 ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ. List on 28 in preliminary hearing. We'll dispose.
Interim order needs to.
Interim order subsisting would continue till the next. Yes.
number 29, NVRG.
Joint memo regarding settlement. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ mediation ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? The petition, this court had referred the matter for settlement before the mediation. It transpires that there has been a compromise that entered into before the agidiyalla, before the mediation. The terms of compromise reads as follows. In the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition in terms of the settlement. GMFC alva, in terms of the settlement. In terms of the settlement, in the light of the settlement, the impugned order stands quashed. Please.
Number 30, omits the Ainapur.
He sought for 30 years continuously served the service that benefit he sought for, my lord. But taken
madam.
the direction from this honorable court.
Notice agilva inno?
Notice again.
First time. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent 1, 2, emergent note,
3 and 4.
3 and 4 emergent notice returnable by 14th.
Okay.
Yes, next.
Number 31, Archana Magdo.
Please, my lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
Here, petitioner has challenged the confirmation letter issued by the respondent number 3, which is at page number 20, my lord, annexure A, that is the land loser certificate, my lord. Here, the acquisition is under the KIDB Act, my lord. On 5/2/2010, my lord, 28/1 was issued and 28/4 was issued on 4/5/2010, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, the petitioners entered into an agreement, but wherein, my lord, the committee which has been determined, my lord, they did not accept that amount. But subsequently, they have made their grievance before the district commissioner, saying that they have not properly considered the amount, my lord, and which is at annexure D, my lord.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ madam.
Please, my lord, annexure C, my lord. They have made the representation before the DC, my lord.
ಯಾರು respondent ಯಾರು?
State is 1 and 4.
State is 1 and 4, my lord, and Karnataka 2 to 4.
1 and 4 AGA.
Please, my lord. 5 is the private party, 2 and 3 are KIDB, my lord.
2 and 3 KDB ಯಾರು?
Pavan Doddati appears, my lord. And similar matter, wherein already, my lord, similar matter is pending before this honorable court. Their notice has been issued, my lord. It may be connected along with that matter.
Number ಕೊಡಿ madam.
103418.
Tag this petition along with WP 103418 of 20. Which year? 2024. Learned AGA accepts notice for respondent 1 and 4, 2 and 3 Pavan Doddati. 5 ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಪೇರ್ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
I have to check out, my lord. I'll
list the matter on 12th November.
Please wait.
Next. Number 32, Sunil Desai.
pensionary benefit were refused on the ground that, my lord, the NPS has been introduced.
Here, madam.
2019 retirement.
One name. We'll fix a date.
Yes, yes.
Solve.
Yes. 1 to 3
1 to 3
respondents.
state.
Yes.
4 is formal part.
4 is, my lord, management, my lord.
Serve madi.
Hand summons, your lordships.
Fourth respondent be served by way of hand summons. The learned HCGP, secure instructions, file objections, or make submissions on the next date. Pension, 6 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, list the matter on 12th November, 13th November.
Preliminary.
13th November in preliminary.
33, Santosh Nargon, RH Changi.
Changing the order, next year, your lordship. Page number 76, your lordship. Service benefits has not been given. Lordship, the petitioner was working, has joined the corporation on 11/10/1974. And 12/10/2020, the petitioner has made a representation to pay this.
Objection ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ. Refix.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Find the objections.
ಮತ್ತೆ preliminary ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಅದು await ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ sir. I filed my objections.
Statement of objections were along with objections.
Yes.
Sir. ಆಯ್ತು. What's the matter?
Lordship, matter is service letter, lordship, the
Which matter ಗೊತ್ತು sir? Matter ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ?
matter, lordship, the arrears has not been given, lordship. Benefits has not been given. 5 lakh something has been.
Yes, Angadi sir.
Lordship, they are seeking a quashing of annexure M, my lordship. Wherein, my lordship, earlier round of litigation, my lordship, this honorable court was pleased to pass an order directing the corporation to consider his representation, my lordship, with regard to his promotions, my lordship. As per annexure M, my lordship, a detailed order has been, that is, endorsement has been issued, stating that he were to qualify the departmental exam within the stipulated time. That he has failed to comply, my lordship. For the said reason, he is not entitled for promotion.
But covered alva.
No.
That statement.
Covered.
Alva.
For a moment, lordship.
We'll hear it on 28th.
Please.
List on 28th.
That examination has been conducted and he has passed it, your lordship.
28th. List on 28th in preliminary hearing.
Please. In preliminary hearing, your lordship.
Interim hearing.
Preliminary.
Preliminary.
It will dispose of it.
Correct. Avat madu.
Jagdish Patil, Sadiq Kudwala.
Appear for petitioner, my lord. Petitioners are the poor karmikas seeking regularization, my lords. They have served since last 13 years as sweepers. My lord, this matter stands covered by the apex court's judgment. Latest, my lord.
Dharam Singh.
Dharam Singh judgment. That is
all right.
Seeking, yes, Dharam Singh.
That's para 20 of this.
Yes, yes. Yes. 13 years they have been serving. It is not that there is no vacancy.
You get threat of
yes, removal.
Removal idea. Idea.
Yes. They are not.
Yes, Sadiq sir.
It can be disposed.
Can be disposed.
I mean, the last occasion, my lord, it was since it is covered. It was
After
listed.
the Supreme Court judgment, you can't say it is covered. We'll have to analyze it.
Yes.
And notice agide.
Notice agide, but since.
Agare 29 preliminary hearing.
Please.
Get ready.
By then, my lord.
Close it. Yes.
Deputy Commissioner. Illa. Deputy Commissioner has to regularize.
That we'll see.
Please.
Madam will regularize.
Now also I'm ready, your lordship, with the matter.
Please. On that.
Afternoon, I have some inconvenience.
Please. Obliged. I'm on.
Sadiq gotagat.
Yesterday date.
28.
Yes.
Mandamus, my lord, directing the my lord respond to corporation to dispose of the appeal filed by the my lord.
One increment.
Consider, your lordship.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
Since 2023 appeal is pending, my lord.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the herdsons, is the employee of the corporation, is imposed a penalty of reduction, withholding of one increment, against which the petitioner is said to have preferred an appeal in the year 2023. The appeal not having been disposed is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent, Prashant Thakur. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent would submit that if reasonable time is granted, the appeal would be disposed and in accordance with law, and the order of the appellate authority would be communicated to the petitioner. In the light of the said submission,
4 weeks, your lordship.
4 weeks sakala.
6 weeks.
8 weeks from today, if not earlier. Yes. Contempt ಆಗ್ತಾರ
ಅದೇ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ 23 ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
8 weeks from today. Yes.
But in this matter, dismissal order was challenged before the appellate authority. Same party.
Same, my lordship.
Idu?
We'll consider.
Same order.
Same
Same order, madam. 8 weeks, ಎರಡು.
37, please Sharna Basava. Same only.
Seeking release of EMD and FSD amount, which is kept, my lords, from the year 2005, 6 to 8, 9, my lords, with the respondents. And my lords, the works were completed in the 2008 and 9. And after that, my lords, maintenance period was also completed. And in spite of our repeated requests, my lords, they are not releasing the EMD, FSD kept, my lords, along with them.
Yes, sir.
And this honorable court has passed an order.
Lord, pursuant to the filing of this writ petition, steps have been taken by the authority to release the EMD amount.
When you are
Allah,
stepping completely.
No, my lord, for one submission, I seek a week by 27th, I will make submission.
Because he will get it, don't worry.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಕಲ್ಸೋದ್
8%
ಬಗ್ಗೆ
interest
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ
ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Since the amount is with the government, they have to send it to our account, then we can dispose.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Please.
Let's the matter on 30th.
Please.
Preliminary hearing. It will become infructuous, don't worry. Yes.
38, PP Vadvi Gayatri sir.
But for R3, I accept notice in that. Notice served on.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
R3 close.
Leonard AGA accepts notice for respond number 3. ಯಾವ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? 37.
ಅಲ್ಲ R3 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ
R3 ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ. It is government heads.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Please.
R3, Leonard AGA, registered to print the name of AGA is appearing for R3.
Please.
List on 30th. Next.
Please.
38.
No, sir. I undertake to appear on behalf of respondent
My
number
name may be
1 to
deleted
3.
but in 38.
Petitioner ga.
A respondent.
Learned counsel so and so
Vijay Malali.
undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent registry to delete the name of Gayatri SR as appearing for the respondent.
Kindly post the matter for the preliminary hearing.
No, sir.
ಇವಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
I need to file statement. Lords, statements are ready, my lords. Went for approval.
Learned counsel so and so seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 29th, objections if any by then.
Please, my lord.
ಇನ್ನು ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾ? We'll take it on 4th November.
Please.
4th November.
Please, my lord.
Gayatri sir.
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ನೇಮ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Respondent number 4, my lord, in one petition I have filed objections, my lord, in first I have to file. Second petition I have filed already.
Short date may be fixed, my lords. The reason is the petitioner will retire in the next month.
Next month. What's the matter, madam?
That's matter is, my lords, appointment of fourth respondent
Yeah.
as the principal is called in question. The reason is this.
Oh,
my
the
lord.
principal appointment. Yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
Let's, the petitioner herein was appointed in the year 2002, my lords. The appointment of fourth respondent was in the year 2004. However, my
ತರಿಗೊಂಡು
lord-
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Please,
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
The second petition
in the
ಅದೇ
connected
institution.
matter.
filed by the institution.
Sailing with the petitioner?
After filing my objections, my lord, to that petition,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. So what? Yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, my lords. Let's, on 14/2/2011, my lords, a notice was show cause, there were certain allegations against the respondent number 4, my lords. And on 14/2/2011, my lords, R5, respondent number institution issued a show cause notice why an inquiry should not be initiated against the respondent number 4, my lords. And then, my lords, there was no reply by the respondent number 4. And 14/9/2011, my lord, charge memo was issued. And for that also, there was no a reply by the respondent number 4, my lords. Thereafter, my lords, pending inquiry in the year 2012, my lords, the present petitioner was appointed as the in charge principal. And the same was sent for the approval to the second respondent, my lords.
Approved?
That was not approved. In between, my lords, an administrator was appointed to the institution. The administrator,
Approved as a permanent principal.
permanent principal.
I'm sorry.
Annexure M.
Post is not vacant. Up to 2014, my lord, the earlier principal is there.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ ತಡಿ. Yes,
Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು.
So, my lords, the post fell vacant only in the year 2014. The present respondent number 4 is appointed from the year 2012 to the post, my lords, and objections were also filed. The same was not considered. My lords, from the year 2012, my lords, from the date forcefully the charge was taken from this petitioner, we have been corresponding with the second respondent and the other respondents to take action
How-
against.
Now, the fourth respondent is holding the post of principal.
Yes. So, my lords, that is called in question by the petitioner, my lords, the
You
administrator.
were in charge principal between 2012 to 2014.
Yes, my lords. In the year 2012, my lords, however.
2012 you were appointed as in charge principal.
Yes.
2014 he took charge from you.
No, my lords.
And the
Administrator was appointed.
Yes.
Initially, my lord, the earlier principal is there up to 2014. The only in charge principal in the year 2000.
Who was in charge principal?
My lord, the
Fourth respondent. All
at
right.
that time. My lord, the up to 2014, the earlier principal is there, permanent principal is there. In 2012 itself, my lord, the permanent upon the university, my lord, approved the post of the fourth respondent as a permanent principal.
Without vacancy.
Without it.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದ್ರಿ ಈಗ?
You are in charge principal.
We are the in charge principal, my lord.
What is your right then?
2012.
Let's 2012. After the year.
But you are an in charge principal. What is your
Yes.
right?
So in the year
Sige
2014.
correct ಆಗಿ right. What is your right ಅಂತ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅವರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, Allah. Let's now in the year 2014, the post fell vacant. After that, my lords, I am the senior most.
Your entitlement we will see.
Yes.
But what is your right to challenge someone else's? You are an in charge principal.
My lords, after that, he is appointed as permanent principal.
No, that the institution is challenged, we will answer it.
Yes.
Not a problem.
We have also challenged his appointment, my lords, as the permanent principal in this.
But in the year 2012, my lord, the management passed a resolution.
New management.
Appoint the petitioner as the in charge principal.
Who is the management?
Management, I have.
No, one interruption, my lordship. By the order of principal district judge in a scheme suit, retired district judge has been appointed as the administrator of the trust. Hence, the second petitioner has no locus in second petition. He has no locus standi because administrator is in charge.
I will hear it.
And that appointment of administrator is challenged, and a writ petition is pending.
We'll see 28th in preliminary hearing.
Meanwhile, my lord, we file objection.
Meanwhile, ಏನು?
Our objection ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Objection ಯಾವುದರಲ್ಲಿ?
First petition.
Yes, Ravi, objection ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ ಮೇಲೆ my lord, in the petition filed by.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, the second petition comes up.
ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ಹಾಕದ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Santosh B. Rao.
Petitioners are seeking the mandamus to consider their request, my lord, wherein the land of the petitioners has been utilized for the forming the pond. They did not.
Consideration.
The petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners claim to be the owners of the land in synopsis serial number 1 survey number. So the land of the petitioners are said to have been a subject matter of acquisition for an irrigation project without paying any compensation. It is therefore the petitioners then submit a representation seeking compensation for the utilization of their land. The representation has not yet merited any consideration at the hands of the respondent. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court. The learned AGA, Sri Kalsur Mutt, would submit that if reasonable time is granted, the representation would be answered in accordance with law. And appropriate orders would be passed. Since the representation is of the year 25 on ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು 10/1/25.
In the light of such submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition without entering in upon the merit of the claim of the petitioners. With a direction to the respondent to dispose answer the representation dated 10/1/2025 in accordance with law and pass necessary orders thereon, all within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. Ordered accordingly.
41 A.S. Patil, Jagdish Patil.
Petitioner in this matter.
Vacating interim order.
Government has to file objections in the matter, my lord, because challenge the order passed by the government, my lords.
Yen Patil sir.
He is the
1 year, your lords. Earlier, he had challenged the very same order and withdrawn the writ petition.
No,
after 1 year, your lords, without making me a party to the proceedings, where I have taken the charge, he has obtained the interim order. Now the DC is asking me to hand over the entire paper, your lords.
interim order granted for this already complied, my lord. The earlier order is very different, my lord. Page 71, may I request to annex G.
What was the challenge earlier?
Earlier annex G, page 71, my lord. Where is my lord?
71.
Please.
72 may kindly be seen.
One moment.
Yes, your lords.
One moment.
On very same day, 2 orders passed by the government, my lords.
What was the date of the order?
My lords, 29/6/2024.
ಅದೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Annexure H may kind, J may kindly be paid, 75 may kindly be produced.
ಎರಡು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಇದೆ 29/6/2024.
ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾವು 2ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಗೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ದೇ ಗಿವ್ ಇಂಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ದಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಅದನ್ನ ವಾಪಸ್ ತಕೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ರೀಇನ್ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೀವು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ರಿ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ವಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಆನ್ ದಿ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಟು ದಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ದೇ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಮಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆನ್ 4/7 ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ದೇ themselves produced
Or
the
your is not
document
clear.
number 5 may kindly be produced their statement of objection only.
Because the DC has your lords directed me to hand over the paper.
When?
Your lordship see on 37/2025.
That's all right. Then we'll direct status quo till the next date.
Please.
The petition.
On 29 or
29th.
Yes, your lordship.
List on 29th in preliminary hearing. Parties to maintain status quo, quay their positions till the next date of hearing.
30th may I request on 30.
30th?
Yes.
Interim order granted.
ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀಗ.
Please.
Number 42, Srinivas Nayak, Gayatri sir.
Appear with the respondent was. This is day before yesterday's matter, my lords. There an eviction order against the daughter-in-law is called in question by the daughter.
Eviction order can't be passed.
Eviction order can't be passed, my
Can't be
by
passed.
AC.
Can be passed.
No, my lord, cannot be passed. There is a judgment.
There is a judgment.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. It can be passed.
Tribunal has, in that judgment, tribunal was earlier passed the eviction order that has been.
Generally, it cannot be. That is the judgment.
My lord, but
Ordinarily, generally,
there
it's
is
not
a
binding.
there is a suit pending before the trial court for the separate possession, my lord.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
There is no stay, my lords, pending this.
But she is a widow. She is a widowed woman and with her children, where she
But
will
she is
go
also
if we-
collecting a pension in Andhra Pradesh. Her two daughters
Go
are
back to
also.
Andhra ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದು.
Yes.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ eviction order can be passed. Anything else? ಒಂದು dispose ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Yes, one matter was.
ಇದನ್ನ will pass detailed order.
Yes.
It could be.
Lords, there is one more judgment by the
My lord, to
coordinate
pass an
bench.
eviction
wherein,
order,
my
there
lord-
must be reasoned justification given by this.
We'll answer all that.
Lords, wherein, my lords, DB Act and the Senior Citizen Act both were involved, and the suit was also there in that matter, my lords. A detailed consideration of all the apex court judgment and the.
Criminal petition na?
Yes, my lords, in that also, there was a challenge to Senior Citizen Act, and the proceedings were also challenged in the DB Act. Eviction order was upheld. In this matter, my lords, all the judgments have been discussed.
This is on maintainability, I guess.
Yes, maintainability and also the eviction orders, my lords.
ಅದೇನು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. We'll
Lord,
see.
at para number 26, my lord.
You don't worry about it. We'll pass correct order. Correct order, appropriate order.
No, correct. States as
Reserved. Yes.
Great.
43, SN Kalwar.
Petition is challenging.
What's that?
The petition challenge annexed H, my lord. The impugned order. Wherein,
Yes, Councilman.
Yes, my lord, the impugned order which is questioned by the, should not have been passed. In my respectful submission, it is on the, only on the basis of the recommendation given by the sitting minister, my lord, this order has been.
Minister.
There is no specific order having been passed by the state insofar from transmitting from establishment of district agriculture training center from Hombal to.
Allowed quotient.
Yes. With the liberty to take appropriate.
Yes. Allowed quotient.
Please.
44,
RTF.
Sunil Desai.
RTF.
Lord, in that matter, they should. In the disposed matter, my lord, liberty shall be. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಇದೇ disposal ಮೇಲೆ they should not.
Writ petition is allowed, so and so stands quashed. The respondent state is at liberty to take action in accordance with law after independent application of mind.
Please.
Yes.
The suspension last date, my lord, it was posted. Your lordship says it is a deemed suspension 10 to.
48 hours. Prison.
48 hours, exceeding 48 hours, my lord. 10/3 I was arrested, 14/3 I got released. My lord may kindly see the I left with 5 months of service. March I am retiring. The till 22, my lord, the 22/7.
Deeming fiction, what can be done? Tell me.
My lord,
That's a deeming fiction under
no,
the,
that,
under the rules.
Right, my lord. I lordship me
Nodi, let me see.
judgment and one circular, my lord, which is
ಏನೋ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದು ನೆನಪಿದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ.
uh,
ಇದು ಅಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಚೌಧರಿ ಫಾಲೋ
Ajay,
ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು.
but
ಬಟ್
not really.
ಡೀಮಿಂಗ್ ಫಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಗೆ ಇದು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗುತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಡೌಟ್.
deeming
No charge
fiction
sheet
ಗೆ
is issued
just
now?
no charges. Kindly, 2 ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಹೇಳಿ.
The facts may kindly be seen, Lord. 7/3/2010, 2025, he appeared and he says that I have demanded the money for change of kata in his name. 1/3 itself, commissioner has changed his name, changed the kata and issued an endorsement. That is there. And there is no, Lord, the trap against me, the accused number 2.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಡಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, stay ಆಗಿದೆ. Proceedings stay agide. That is why the proceedings were stayed, and thereafter they have not permitted me to work. I filed a writ petition before this honorable court saying that there is no either deemed suspend, there is no subsistence allowance, and adu kottilla innuvargenu. And then, my lord, I preferred writ petition. When the writ petition was posted on 22/7, they come up with this order saying that, my lord, kindly see the order, my lord, page number 29, para number 3, sir. Para number 3, may I read, my lord? ತನಿಖಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರು ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ವರದಿ, the investigation officer, my lord, by this time, my lord, the proceedings were stayed. ತನಿಖಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರು ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ವರದಿ, ಪ್ರಥಮ ವರ್ತಮಾನ ವರದಿ, ಪ್ರಾಯೋಗಿಕ ಪಂಚನಾಮೆ, ಟ್ರಾಪ್ ಪಂಚನಾಮೆ, ಧ್ವನಿ ಗುರುತಿಸುವ ಪಂಚನಾಮೆ, ದೂರ ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಮಹಜರು ಸ್ವಯಂಸೋ ಪ್ರತಿಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಆರೋಪಿತರಾದ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಪುಂಡ್ಲಿಕ್ ನೀರುಲ್ಗಿ ಕಂದಾಯ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಕರು ನಗರಸಭೆ ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆಯವರು ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ತನಿಖೆಗೆ ಅಡ್ಡಿ ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡುವ ಅಥವಾ ತನಿಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ತಕ್ಷೇಪ ಮಾಡುವ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಪುರಾವೆಗಳನ್ನು ನಾಶಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳಿಂದ ಸದರಿಯವರನ್ನು ಅಮಾನತುಗೊಳಿಸುವಂತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿಯವರಲ್ಲಿಯನ್ನು ಬದಲಾಯಿಸುವಂತೆ ತನಿಖಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆಯವರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆಯವರು ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ ಸದರಿಯನ್ನು ಅಮಾನತುಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಕೋರಿ ಅಪರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಧೀಶಕರ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತರವರು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. Because they have requested, they passed this order on 22 with Lord giving effect from 10/3/2024. Lord, this circular, my lord, 2015. If lordship see that, Lord, para number 7, my lord, para number 7, the consequence after the, my lord, my lord, the bail, how the, my lord, this should be considered while passing an order has been considered.
ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ರಿವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ರಿವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ಆದ್ರೆ ತನಿಖಾದಿ ಅವರು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ 5 months, my lord, 10/3 ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಸಬ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲೋವೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ 4 ಮೇಲೆ
ಯಾರು ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸರ್ಕಾರ
ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್
Please, your lordship. This is the settled law, your lordship.
Settled law.
Yes, your lordship. He was in judicial custody, your lordship, for more than 14 days, your lordship. Hence, your lordship, it is, your lordship, deemed suspension, your lordship. It cannot be questioned.
More than 14 days ಅಲ್ಲ, 48 hours.
48.
Yes, your lordship. But in this particular case, your lordship, at annexure L, your lordship, he was.
No, he was there for
please, your lordship.
96 hours.
Yes, your lordship. Hence, your lordship, it cannot be.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಬೇಕು.
Subsistence allowance, all may be, your lordship, that can be given, your lordship. That may be ordered, your lordship.
There is,
but suspension of revocation, your lordship, it is.
It's the only problem, Sunil. Can't go contrary to law.
Lord, may
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 5 ತಿಂಗಳು ಇರ್ಬೋದು, 5 ದಿನ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಬಟ್
para number 7, my lord. But my lord, may
ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು ಇದು KT ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
KT ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಮತ್ತೆ
para number 7
7
last, but
in the present case
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು para number ಅದರ para
ಇದ್ದ
That's all my submissions, your lordship. He himself has accepted, your lordship, and
what
made it good, your lordship, by
made good ಏನ್ನ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು ವಾಪಸ್.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಸಾರಿ lordship.
You accepted the guilt, ah?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದೇ
ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ದಿವಸ
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 1-3 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 7ಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. 41 years I have served, my lord, in the inspection.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 22/7/2025 by which the petitioner is placed under suspension. Heard so and so. Facts adumbrated are as follows. The petitioner is appointed as an attender in the office of the fourth respondent in the year 1985 and has, as on today, rendered 41 years of service. When the petitioner was working,
My lord, city municipal council.
When the petitioner was working as a bill collector, revenue inspector,
revenue officer.
Revenue officer in the city municipal council in the year 2015, it transpires that a complaint comes to be registered before Lokayukta.
Yes.
Before the Lokayukta, alleging that the petitioner and another had demanded illegal gratification for the purpose of performance of a duty. The learned performance of a duty. Trap was laid against the petitioner.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
The trap was laid against the another officer, and the effect of it was felt to the petitioner as well, as the petitioner was taken into custody along with our accused number
2.
Along your accused number 1.
I am accused number 1.
Along with accused number 1. Along with accused number 1.
2.
And
he is accused
number 1 or 2 na?
Now 1.
Your 1.
Along with accused number 2, the petitioner accused number 1 was taken into custody. The petitioner remained in custody for 96 hours when he was released on grant of bail. On the ground that the rules would deem an employee under suspension for having been in custody for more than 48 hours, an order is passed on 22/7/2025. The petitioner was, notwithstanding the fact that the petitioner was in custody between the dates
10/3/2025 to 14/3/2025.
10/3/2025 to 14/3/2025. The deeming fiction is operated 4 months after the petitioner being placed under suspension. It is this that has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner, that the very complaint registered against the accused is frivolous, as the work that the complainant alleges for demanding illegal gratification had already been complied with long before the registration of the complaint itself. He would further submit that the petitioner is placed under suspension and not even a rupee of subsistence allowance is paid. The other circumstance is that the order of suspension suffers from non-application of mind as obtaining under sub-rule 3 of Rule 10 of the KCS CCA 1957. The learned counsel in all would submit that the deeming fiction cannot operate 4 months later without application of mind on the part of the respondent state, and would seek quashment of the proceedings, contending that what remains to the petitioner is only 5 months of service and has rendered an unblemished service for the last 41 years. Per contra, the learned HCGP would refute the submission in contending that the state has no choice but to place the employee, to place the government servant who incurs the wrath of getting arrested and would be in custody for 48 hours. Therefore, the deeming fiction is given operation in the case at hand and the petitioner is placed under suspension. With regard to non-payment of subsistence allowance, the learned HCGP would submit that if a direction is issued and if it is not paid as on date, the same would be complied with within the time frame that this court would fix. Insofar as the suspension is concerned, the learned learned HCGP submits the petition should not be entertained in the light of the law. I have given the learned counsel for our fourth respondent.
Fourth respondent.
Learned counsel for the fourth respondent would toe the lines of the learned HCGP. Yeah, I have given my source. The four narrated facts are not in dispute. The issue lies in a narrow compass as to whether the petitioner could be placed under suspension in terms of the deeming fiction under the rules. Suspension of an employee is dealt with under Rule 10 of the KCS CCA rules. Rule 10 reads as follows. Sub-Rule 3 of Rule 10 mandates the competent authority to place the employee under suspension to apply the mind, consider the material, and then pass necessary orders in accordance with law. The deeming fiction, the
10(2)A.
The other rule is Rule 10(2)A. It reads as follows. Rule 10(2)A would result in an employee being placed under suspension if he would be in custody for a period of 2 years. Therefore, custody for a period of 48 hours. Therefore, the said rule is invoked to place the petitioner under suspension. When is it invoked is the question. The petitioner was taken into custody along with accused number 2 on 10/3/2025, and bail is granted on 14/3/2025 and was released on grant of bail. So the petitioner is not in custody for 48 hours but for 96 hours. The order of suspension is not passed immediately by the disciplinary authority or the competent authority as the case would be. The order is passed only on the dictate of the Lokayukta. The order that places the petitioner under suspension reads as follows. Page
29.
Page
29.
29, my lord.
29 to
30.
31.
Para number 3 is the direction.
Page 29. The preamble of the order would clearly indicate that it is passed on the dictate of the Lokayukta. The learned counsel dictate of the Lokayukta. Therefore, there is no independent application of mind for the petition for the state to have passed an order as it is on the dictate of the Lokayukta. Whether application of mind in the cases at hand, in such cases where an employee would incur order of suspension by deeming fiction is dealt with by a circular issued by the state on 13/1/2015 itself. The circular sprang from an order of the Karnataka State Administrative Tribunal, which had observed that keeping an employee under suspension till the criminal proceedings are over only on the score that he was taken into custody for 48 hours would be unreasonable. Therefore, it is directed that the competent authority must comply with the rigors of sub-rule 3 of Rule 10 of the KCS CCA. The circular reads as follows. KT order ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ. Para 3 varge, ಆಮೇಲೆ 7 ಇಂದ 9. The circular clearly indicates that whether there is prima facie material against the delinquent employee for him to be placed under suspension, should be assessed, analyzed, considered by the competent authority as obtaining under sub-rule 3 of Rule 10, which mandates that an order of suspension should be passed only on application of mind. A perusal at the order placing the petition under suspension, which is quoted supra, would clearly indicate that there is not even a semblance of application of mind, as it is passed only on the dictate of the Lokayukta. Therefore, there is violation of the circular issued by the state itself. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the subsistence allowance that had to be paid on suspension of the petitioner is not paid even is not paid even as on date. Therefore, it is another circumstance that the order would be obliterated as if as whether the employee incurs the suspension or the government places the employee under suspension. Subsistence allowance, payment of subsistence allowance cannot be, subsistence allowance is imperative. Is imperative. Though the deeming fiction, though pursuant to the deeming fiction that is under 10(2)(a), the employee would be suspended. Suspension in certain circumstances is worse than any penalty of dismissal from service, as the employee who would be suspended sometimes suffers such ignominy that even dismissal from service would not even dismissal from service would not ensue. In that light, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the order of suspension on the score that it is in violation of sub-rule 3 of Rule 10 and the circular issued by the state on 15/1/2025, as the employee cannot be kept under suspension for ages till the criminal proceedings would come to an end, only on the reason that for 2 days he was in custody at the time. 2 days he was in custody at the time when he was taken into custody and released on bail. If the government servant has not been released on bail, it would have been an altogether different circumstance. The bail is granted immediately, and the execution of the bail in some circumstances would take more than 48 hours. That should not go against the employee to be placed under suspension. However, it is always at liberty that the state would shift the petitioner to another post, but not keep the petitioner under suspension till the criminal proceedings get concluded. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed. The allowed cost.
Liberty may be reserved for the state
what,
to,
madam?
Your Lordship, in appropriate way, Your Lordship, the proceedings.
That is always there. In I think
March retired
Yes, no. Thing is, it should not be treated as a precedent.
Yes, Your Lordship.
President.
My concern, Your Lordship, that's it.
Will liberty bekar ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please.
ನಿಮ್ಮದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, don't worry. No, this is, I don't think there is any judgment.
No, Lord,
That is why you will have to qualify it properly.
That may be recorded, Your Lordship, for this particular.
On this deeming fiction, this is
yes.
the first judgment. Otherwise, everything is against the employee.
Yes, my Lord. Deeming provision, but my Lord, there is
let me
one
see.
judgment, my Lord, of a Bombay High Court, of a division bench, which says that, my Lord, the deeming fiction is to be, I will place, my Lord, deeming fiction is to be.
That's why I will qualify it further when I release it.
Please.
Liberty.
That, Your Lordship, the concern, Your Lordship.
And in the peculiar
is-
facts in this case, Anta Martin.
Please.
We will not put fetters in the government, but since there is no law on this, I will qualify it properly.
Yes.
Because you were 48 hours suspension ಗೆ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ criminal case ಮುಗಿಯೋದು. How long can you keep someone under suspension? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ there needs some tweaking to the law.
Please.
Very important. We'll see.
Oh.
ಅವ್ರು 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೇಳಿ ಅಲ್ದೇ ನಾನು ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. Sometimes happens. Yes.
45, Kiraj Kumbo. Yes, my lords.
Petition for compassionate appointment, my lords.
Compassionate.
Please, my lords. 7/4/2012 is the date of death, my lords, of the husband of the petitioner.
Application
Application is 1/2/2013, which is within a year.
within time.
Now the impugned order is passed on the ground that there is a subsequent circular that is passed in the year 2017, my lords, 26.
Yes, date of death, madam.
Your Lordship.
Law as prevailing, scheme as prevailing, circular as prevailing on the date of death, not anything subsequent. Kudi madam, latest judgment kudi ಎರಡು. ಇದು ಹಳೇದಾಯ್ತು. What is this? 2025 SEC online SC page 290 ಕೊಡಿ.
Lords, adu illa. In this also, that this was the Group D employee, my lords.
Latest 2025 SSC online SC page 290 considers this aspect also. Not got? Yes. Allowed cost.
Please, ma'am.
Direction. Yes.
Wait.
You should get it. What? Why?
Sec.
Should update
My lords, to be considered within a certain time.
that time. All that.
Please,
You leave that. ನೀವು homework ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
Yes, I've done.
Yes.
Bill number 46, Josna P. Girish Kulmani.
Lots, sir. Suffici matter, lots. Last
Suffici?
date- Please, Andre, on the last date of occasion, lots had directed lots to file an affidavit of undertaking, lots.
Repossession has been given, my lords. Affidavit, my lords. They have served.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, I'm filing.
Close ಮಾಡೋಣ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner, heard once, the petitioner is the borrower, the respondent, the bank. The petitioner,
Challenging section 14 order, my lords.
what is called in, the petitioner borrows certain sum of 92 lakhs.
92 lakhs.
92 lakhs from the hands of the respondent and defaults in payment. The account having turned into becoming a non-performing asset, proceedings under the SARFAESI Act 2002 is instituted by the respondent bank. The respondent bank to take possession of the property of the petitioner, proceedings are placed by the bank before the learned magistrate under section 14 of the Act. And it is challenging the said order. The magistrate directs taking of possession of the property of the petitioner, and it is that order that is called in question in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
20 lakhs has been paid. Out of the outstanding amount, 20 lakhs has been paid.
Out of the outstanding amount, 20 lakhs has now been deposited, and an affidavit of undertaking of further deposits is placed before the court. In the normal circumstance, the subject petition would not become entertainable. It is entertained on the solitary score that the petitioner has deposited 20 lakhs towards the outstanding dues, and has undertaken that he would undertaken by way of the affidavit that he would continue to pay the EMI apart from clearance of the dues. The affidavit of undertaking reads as follows. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, entertaining the subject petition, I deem it appropriate to dispose the same by quashing the order of the learned magistrate.
Keep kept in abeyance, my lords. If they commits default, my lords, then
I'll qualify that also. Quashing the order of the learned magistrate.
Next year, aim, lots.
Dated 7/8/2025. It is made clear that if the petitioner would breach the undertaking, the subject order would be treated as an order under section 14 of the SARFAESI Act, and proceedings could be revived by the respondent bank.
Please.
Ordered according. Smashed.
Please, great.
ಅದನ್ನ ಅಭಯನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳೋ ಬದಲು ಇದನ್ನ treat this order.
please set aside and ಮತ್ತೆ again we have to file.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
kept in
set aside
abeyance.
ಮಾಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ you treat this ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
Please, my lords, much appreciated.
47, Ramchandra Mani.
Appear, my lord, for the petitioners.
But I represent Mr. Anil Kumar, sir, Mr.
ಯಾರು?
Mr. J.M. Anil Kumar, my lord. You want some time, my lord?
Bill number 47. Yes,
Yes.
Ramchandra, ಏನಿದೆ?
This is, my lord, staff nurses, my lord, appointed by second respondent institution by inviting, my lord, notification constituting selection committee, my lord, selection list, then merit followed, roster followed, appointment orders issued, matter of, my lord, regularization, till date not taken up. In fact, my lord, proposal was submitted to the government. It is still lying with
Has
the.
come first time, my lord, after the notice. ಅಲ್ಲ notice ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮೆಮೊ ಫಾರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Since
Regularization.
Clear cut case ಇದೆ.
Where is my judgment?
institution ಗಿದೆ 2 and 3
Annexure C ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ ಸರ್, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 36.
next week ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, any day, next week.
ಆಯ್ತು, next week ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಇವತ್ತು ನನಗೂ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
That's the matter on 30th.
Please.
Objections ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, yes.
Objections, if any, by any, by then. Yes.
Next also, my lord, identical, my lord.
For the respondent.
ಈ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದಿನ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Generally, the impugned order, my lord, is quashed by my lords, my lord, in the another petition filed by.
Just one submission. Respondent, I appear for respondent number 2. Some of them are appointed in the year 2014, 2011. I'll secure some instructions. 2 weeks time, I'll place it on.
ನೀವೇ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Please, please.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಮ್ಮದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Day before yesterday only, my lord, my friend had filed a writ appeal which has, my lord, been dismissed.
Which one?
Plus, there was an
Along with the
order.
memo I have filed.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Annexure G, my lord, page number 108.
ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
Same institution, same endorsement was quashed.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವುದು?
ನನ್ನೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, which judgment? This Anandu or?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ annexure G, my lord. J. Anant Kumar.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈರವ್ವನ ಅಥವಾ?
Yes, Irava. This was filed by me, my lord, previously in respect of some employees.
ಓ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ I have quoted, I think, the other order.
ಹೌದು.
So ಎರಡು ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಹೌದು.
This is confirmed. I'm not coming in.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇ
2014 ಅಲ್ಲಿ some of them are appointed in the year 2014 in this petition. 2011 they claim they're 10 years or 11 years.
No problem.
I'll secure
ನೀವು
section.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, please.
Where is the order in ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್?
ನನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಗುರುವಾರ ದಿವಸ. Day before yesterday it is passed.
ದಿಸ್ ಪಂಡಿತ್ ಅವ್ರದಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Place the matter on 30th.
Great.
First on 3rd or 4th.
4th.
Please.
4th in preliminary hearing.
Please.
We'll close it. Yes.
Great.
49, Saurabh Sandhu, Archana Magdu.
This is matter concerning election to the Bar Association.
Election to Bar Association.
Yes, Hubballi Bar Association. Only contention is this, my lords, voter list has been prepared, which should have been prepared as per COP submitted list. In respect of those advocates who have submitted their COP, only their names ought to have been included. Even the Bar Council.
Certificate of practice ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಇದೆಯಾ?
The COP submitted list is 1117 members, whereas the list which.
Detailed order. Archana madam is not there.
Annexure G, page 83.
We'll take it on 27th.
Annexure G.
May be disposed of, my lords. In terms of this order, we'll hold elections.
Sorry.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮತ್ತೆ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
Annexure G is the circular issued by KSBC. Page 83.
The coordinate bench of this court, owing to the submissions made by the, ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ annexure G.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Page 83 ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
Is there?
ಯಾರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಬಾರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್. ಬಾರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್.
ಬಾರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
Not necessarily. Bar Association was undertakes to, my lords, hold elections as per the.
ಯಾವ ಬಾರ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್
ಅವರೇ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹುಬ್ಬಳ್ಳಿ ಬಾರ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್.
ಹುಬ್ಬಳ್ಳಿ ಬಾರ್.
The coordinate bench of this court, owing to the submissions of the counsel for the petitioner, had passed the following order. The learned counsel VM Shilvant, representing the Bar Association, representing the association, would submit that the elections should be conducted strictly in consonance with the order passed on 15/9/2025. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent association to hold the elections in terms of what is directed on 15/9/2025, which undertaking the learned counsel VM Shilvant has now rendered. Ordered accordingly. Yes.
Till number 50.
My lords, instruction, day before yesterday, I have received instruction, my lords, I will file an objection.
Learned counsel, learned AGA seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. List on 3rd, 4th.
My lord, in the meanwhile, stay may be required, my lord.
Because they are going
possession?
to
trench.
No, my lord, it's
I am in the
respect
position. They are going to
reserve
trench
forest land, my lords, they are encroachment of illegal encroachment.
Have you evicted them or they are there?
There is a notice has been issued.
The petitioners, if not dispossessed as on today, shall not be dispossessed till the next date of hearing. Please. Yes.
51, Tushar.
Petitioners, my lord. My lord, as directed on the last date of hearing, with respect to land acquisition, since there is a RFA pending before this honorable court, my lord. The petition scheduled, my lord, was belonging to the private respondents herein, my lord. wherein the agreement was executed in the sale of agreement was executed in the year 2011, my lords. Thereafter, my lords, they did not execute the sale of agreement. And
Learned, RFA pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
pending before this honorable division bench of this honorable court, my lords.
Learned AGA 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 9 be served by way of hand summons. List the matter on 4th, 5th November, 5th and date, madam. 5th raja ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. 5th November, 5th November, compensation till the next date shall not be dispersed, if not already dispersed.
Please, my lords.
ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿದಿರೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬೆಂಚ್. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್.
I pray for 2 weeks time, my lords. I will deposit my lords 10 crores. Any date thereafter, my lords. After I deposit.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಿಯರ್
ಅದೇ 2 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Any date thereafter, my lords. Your lords may take it up for hearing.
ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು?
14 please, my lord. 14.
AC ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾಗಿದೆ. ಏನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ ವಾಪಸ್? That shall heard the learned counsel Giresh Budhyal appearing for the petition and the additional advocate general Gangadhar. The initial Gangadhar SN. JM Gangadhar. That shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for, subject to the condition that the petitioners would deposit rupees 10 crores before this court on or before 2 weeks.
31st, my lords.
30th, on or before 31st October 2025. List the matter on 4th November in preliminary hearing.
Money to deposit it, my lords. If my lords were to please, if my lords are pleased to deposit, direct the registry to deposit the money in the fixed account, my lords.
In the first
interest ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Interest
fourth ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡುವ.
Subject 230 ಗಿಂತ 230. If my lords were to fix it at 230, my lords, subject to my lords kind convenience.
Which 230? ಅವತ್ತಾ?
Please, please.
We'll answer this.
Please, my lord.
Will allow it.
I have no difficulty. I have no difficulty.
The order on IA1. IA1? IA2 of 2025. The farmers in the case at hand, who are the interested parties who are proper parties, have filed an application seeking their impleadment into these proceedings. For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same, the impleading application is allowed the petitioner to amend the cause title. Objections, if any, by the respondent number 3. Respondent number 3 as well by the next date. List on 4th November in preliminary hearing. 2:30 p.m.
Please.
4th November at 2:30 p.m.
1 and 2 accept notice. 1 and 2 accept.
1 and 2 AGA. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್, 3.
1 and 2 AGA. Yes, Gangadhar. ಅದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದಾರಾ?
In serial number 19, if your lordship is taking up the election matters, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, I was in short, what has happened is this. We were two, I'm a director in the petition number 6, my lords. Sorry, respondent number 6. Now it's a society, my lords, where we had to nominate our delegate to contest for the post of director in the respondent number 5 from Hukkeri constituency. There are 10 members, my lords. If my lords were to see that petition, 10 of the directors are present at the meeting on 3rd September. I am nominated. The secretary, my lord, says there is no quorum, therefore reconvenes the meeting. I refuse to participate in the meeting then. There are, on the date I am nominated, there are 10 members present where there is no quorum. Then, my lord, respondent number 7 is nominated when there are 8 members over there. And his name is now sent and his name is included in the voter list. And that election is happening day after tomorrow. Can you kindly see page 22, my lords? This was the first meeting. My lords, has page 22. Serial number 19, I'm so sorry.
Election process ಹೆಂಗೆ sir ಕಷ್ಟ?
Now, as per instruction, as per the first quorum, there is a quorum in, as per the first meeting, there is a quorum, my lord. It is 8, 9.
ಮತ್ತೆ it should be stayed.
In fact, there has to be quorum, otherwise, because the respondent number 7's name has been sent when there are 8 members.
Oh, with quorum illa anta you have been denied, is it?
Correct, my lord, which is why there was another meeting reconvened. My lords will find that at page 27.
Yes, Hegde sir. ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Senior is a petitioner. Petitioner.
I am appearing for him.
Kumaga. Then we'll permit contestant voting both in this case.
As per the instruction, there is a quorum in the first meeting.
Now, Vikram sir.
Yes, but then the problem will be respondent number 7 will now claim that he also has a right to vote, which is why I think it's in best interest to postpone probably the election by a week. If your lordships were to hear it next week, I understand, sorry, you may not be sitting.
ಇವರು ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. What happened in division bench? Delegation ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Coming up afternoon.
2:30. ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
2:30 ತಗೊಂಡವ್ರು. ಅದನ್ನೇ.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್, yes. All right, we'll postpone it by a week. We'll postpone the elections by a week.
Please.
List the matter on the petition. Heard the learned senior counsel Vikram Huligold appearing for the petitioner. The issue is with regard to the right of the petitioner to cast the vote or contest in the elections. The reason for denying the same is on the score that there was no quorum at the time when the delegation was ordered. The learned AGA on instructions would submit that quorum in fact was, it was a decision after a proper quorum. In that light would submit, in that light to hear, in that light to hear the petitioner and the respondent further. The process, the election scheduled to be held on 19. Hey, how do you postpone, sir, kashta?
There are, of course, there are 90 different, I am only one of them. I understand the difficulty there also. But my only apprehension was everything will get skewed in case, of course, what your lordships has been doing, I've been
You tell me how to solve it. It's difficult. Staying election difficult.
Or my lord, defer the election process. It's of course only one director is going to be nominated at the end of it. It's not as if the DCC bank will come to a standstill, because this is only one constituency, Hukkeri constituency alone. So one director his nomination may be deferred by a week or two, my lord. So I don't think it will cause much difficulty to the bank itself. Respondent number 5.
I will list the matter on 28th in preliminary hearing. The election scheduled to be held on 19/10/2025 only insofar as Hukkeri Taluk constituency for the primary agriculture credit cooperative society shall be deferred.
Grateful.
Yes.
I request permitted hand delivery.
Good.
Yes, I'll
Hand
give.
delivery.
I'm grateful.
Yes, sir. 12 and 13, Venkatesh Karvi.
This notification is in accordance with the rule 14 minute.
ಯಾವುದು ಗಂಗಾಧರ್?
12.
Serial number 12.
ಅವರು
number 12
14(3) ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. 2 dates minute annexure.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but you are challenging the entire election process, sir.
ಹೌದು election process.
ಹೌದು, election process. Yes,
ಅಲ್ಲ calendar events.
Annexure C was issued on 39/2025 minute. At Annexure C, there is a paper publication. Rule 14 mandate that there is a 7 days time to file the nomination. Rule 14 minute.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is not his case. His case 6 months ಮುಂಚೆ it should start.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ 8/9/2025. ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟರ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್
Defaulter notice, the variation in
ಅದೇ
the
ತಾನೇ ಬೇಕು.
variation in the
challenge is that
ಇದೆ
ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
8/9/22
correct.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ election ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ 2/11 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
It should be 15 days before, that's only under.
ಅದಲ್ಲ.
Election date ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ.
election date ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
That will not any material thing, my lord.
8/9/25 ಹೇಳ್ಯಾರೆ. Man published on my lord 4/10/25.
ಈಗ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
19th my lords.
Date admittedly, it is wrong date mentioned in the demand notice, my lord. Demand notice, which we 15 days we have given.
Do not take away the right. It's all
Please,
right.
8/9
But
in
the
the
whole process will not stay, Venkatesh.
My lord, maton ground my lord. That is what my lords, that as per the provision of my lords 13E, that they have to publish the calendar events before 15 days. So they have sent the notice to the
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
member
subject matter of election.
on 7/10. 7/10 ಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮಗೆ.
We'll decide.
7/10/2024.
Subject to the result and decide it. The emergent notice to the response. 1, 2, 3, 4. ಅಲ್ಲ, one state cooperative election authority ಅವರು returning officer.
4 is individual. 4 is
4 emergent notice.
Yes.
The elections that will be held shall remain subject to the result of the petition.
Subject to
ಅಷ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೇನು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
please. No side.
13, Sharna Baswati.
ಇದೇನು ರಮೇಶ್?
As per the instruction, my lords, the delegation form was submitted after the date of due date, my lords. The date was fixed for 6/10 to submit the as per annexure B, page number 19, 6/10/2025, my lords. Delegation form was submitted after that date. They are on 7/10/2025. Page number 19, annexure.
Vote will permit.
Yes.
Voting rights. Yes, next. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್?
I am a direct take, so one.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
One and 1 and 2, my lords. 4 is the.
4 is the
Three
election
are-
authority.
3 is the CEO. Notice has to
CEO.
go. Notice has to go on.
Emergent notice to 3, 1 and 2 state, 4 Baramagad.
Yes.
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. I'll take it on Friday there.
Matter pertains to principal bench. Cell number 1.
I'll take it on Friday there.
Please, my lords.
List on Friday and Thaki, we'll take it there.
Interim order may kindly be extended, my lords.
Yes, list on Friday before the principal.
Lords, in the meantime, lords, I may be permitted to serve on the council appearing before the trial court, my lords.
The learned counsel of the petitioner shall serve a set of papers upon the counsel representing the respondent before the concerned court. Yes.
Please, grateful.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Cell number 2, Abhijit MM.
For respondent number 1. For respondent number 1 in this case, your lordship.
Extension. Disposed.
Obliged, please, your lordship.
Respondent number 1 seeking extension.
This court, by an order dated 16th June 2025, had directed disposal of the suit that was pending. Directed disposal of the suit within
3 months.
an outer limit of 1 year. Outer limit of 3 months from the said date on the score that the suit had not been disposed within a period of 1 year as was directed by the coordinate bench earlier. The suit is of the year 2008. After the disposal comes the subject communication from the hands of the concerned court seeking 5 more months' time for disposal of the suit. The reason so rendered is on the face of it untenable. Therefore, in the interest of justice, 2 more months' time is granted from today to dispose the suit. Any further communication seeking extension will be viewed seriously.
Your lordship, one submission, there is I number 2 of 25. It may be dismissed as not pressed, your lordship, filed by respondent number 1. That is us.
IA2 of 2025 dismissed as not pressed. Yes, next.
Obliged, your lordship.
Bhargava D. Bhatt.
Lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. 498A, my lords, charge sheet is filed. I am the sister of the husband, my lords. In the connected matter, my lords, has already granted stay. in criminal petition 6859 of 2025.
Drag this petition along with
6859.
6859
of 2025.
6859 of 2025 in the light of the interim order subsisting in the husband Allah tane?
Husband Allah. Lady.
In the light of the interim order subsisting qua the other accused, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. List the matter on the Friday. List the matter on 31st October. Yes, next.
I'm obliged.
Bill number 4, Pradeep Patil.
My lords, this matter pertains to life convicts premature
Yes, dina ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು.
Last time 60 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ, my lord.
60 days bill.
30.
My lord, 60 days, my lord, again.
ಏನ್ recommendation ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
It's pending, my lord, long back.
All right. Extension ಇದು. Yes, next.
Obliged.
Yes.
My lord, sir, how many days, my lord? 60.
6 days.
Huh? 6 days,
Yes.
my lord.
Next.
Bill number 52.
Obliged, my lord.
I'm sorry, but serial number 13.
Voting rights.
Because my lords sought for contesting rights, because my lords on 6/10, which was the last date for submission of my lords resolution and other documents, we went to the office of the my lords third respondent and we approached. But
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ?
that was the last date given.
All right. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ we are not.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೌಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
But that was the cut-off date, my lords, which was fixed by them. That was the cut-off date. Lords,
When they were submitted on 7th, my lord, after due date.
No. We went to the office, my lords, on 6th itself, but they have not accepted. He was not in
Voting
station.
rights, yes. Granted.
He was not in, my lords. That officer has kept, my lords. The thing is,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ you contest
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
all that there.
ನನ್ನ ಕಾಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಪ್ರೈವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಅವತ್ತು ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Voting rights we have given. Yes. Next. Election
This case, my lords, ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು
election ನಾಳೆನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
25th ಅಲ್ಲ.
Nomination filing is 18th. 26th is voting.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 23rd ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. We'll see. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್
ನಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಅವತ್ತು. ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಇರಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 23rd ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಮಗಿದ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರಲಿ, ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರಲಿ. ಎಸ್.
23rd 23rd ತಾವೇ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Nomination we will see if on the get the records learned AG ಯಾರದರಲ್ಲಿ?
20.
13.
Please
get the records.
Please, ma'am.
Learned AG to secure the records on the next date. List on 23rd.
Please.
That ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಅದ 23rd ತಾವಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀರಿ.
ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್,
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Number 52, VM Shilvan.
This is with respect to with regarding to pursuant to the quashing of the 41 and 61 notification, whether award survives or not. Learned AG appeared on the last occasion. On instruction given by the learned AG, my lord, petition can be allowed.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳೋದ್ರ ನನಗೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. There is no such award.
ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Allowed cost.
Learned AG
ಒಂದು ವಾರ.
AG ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು
ಅದು ಕೇಶವ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವ್ರ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
53, Dinesham Kulkarni. Ravi is verified.
Borrower of the loan from Cooperative Bank. An award was passed for 2,73,482. Thereafter, my lord, the auction procedure was conducted. There was a defect in auction procedure. So I challenged before the authority auction process. During pendency of proceedings, a memo was filed on behalf of the bank settling the entire amount for 3,50,000. Condition was within such a date they have to deposit. He was unable to deposit. Entire proceeding were, my lord, dismissed On the ground, I did not deposit any amount. Before this court, interim order is there.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಟೋಟಲ್?
Nam prakar 3,50,000. This court also directed me to deposit while granting stay.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
I've ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Some delay of 6 months in paying the amount. That interest I am
It is
ready to pay.
executed in my favor.
Oh, you are the auction purchaser.
Yes, sold it again. My lord, I have deposit, I have, my lord, said it is executed and 4 lakhs, my lord, sale consideration. 2012, 13 years.
Yes, sir.
So the
ಏನಿದು? What property is this?
my so
What property?
Residential house.
Residential house mane. Initially, my lord,
Who is in possession?
I am in possession. Borrower in possession.
Mange
It is the
13
only,
ವರ್ಷ,
my
my
lord,
lord, 4
premises.
lakhs is, my lord,
ಯಾರು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
bank ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Which bank?
Respondent,
Who appears for that?
Mr. Ravi Gaur.
ಬಳಿಕ
sir.
R1, with R1 I
Yes.
have deposited.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸೋಣ ವಿತ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅವರು
ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ನಂದು 13 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ 4 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ.
Because ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿ, ಬೇರೆ ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಮನೆನೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಬಳಿಕ ಸರ್
ಬರ್ಲಿ. I'll take it on 28th.
Please.
Heard the learned counsel Dinesham Kulkarni appearing for the petitioners and the learned counsel Sadiq Kodwala appearing for the respondent. The learned awaiting the appearance of Ravi Balikaya.
ಹೌದು.
Ravi Balika lists the matter on 28th, as there is the issue is with regard to the default in clearing the loan availed off by the petitioner borrowers against the mortgage of a residential property.
No, it was not mortgage. Subsequently, it is attached while auctioning.
Of a residential property which was attached subsequent to the default. The learned counsel Dinesham Kulkarni submits that only on account of non-deposit of certain amount, the matter before the concerned authority stood dismissed. This court has granted an interim order of stay subject to certain condition which has been fulfilled, which has been complied with long ago. The matter is pending for the last 13 years. The property is the residential house of the petitioners and are in possession of the property even as on today. The counsel Sadiq Godwala submits that he is the auction purchaser and has deposited 4 lakhs in the year 2012 with the respondent bank. Therefore, awaiting the appearance respondent bank, which prima facie will have to be returned to the auction purchaser in the event the petitioner would succeed in the matter. Therefore, list the matter on 30th in preliminary hearing.
The previous matter only insofar as petitioner's lands is concerned.
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
Land acquisition.
Of course, yes. ಇಡೀ acquisition.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ others have already taken the compensation.
Only insofar as petitioner's lands. Yes.
54 KL Patil, Sharmila Patil.
This matter, my lords, the incumbent has paid the entire amount due to the KIDB. Last occasion, my lords, this honorable clause directed them to submit whether they have deposit or not.
Yen submit?
You have received the amount, my lords.
You have received the entire amount. Matte?
Now it is the annexure fee has to be set aside.
We'll see that. List on 28th in fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
5, Shivrajas Badoli. Aziraje.
Vacating stay.
May I request next week, Mr. Misale is also.
28th.
Please. Oblige.
Interim order absolute ಇದೆಯಾ ಶಿವರಾಜನ್?
No, my lords, there's no interim order.
No interim order.
No interim order.
55
55.
Vacating stay ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
It had lapsed earlier, my lords, after filing of the interim order. It's not extended in between.
This on 28.
Please.
Yes.
56 KL Patil, VS Comtech.
This matter, my lords, we are not seeking any proper instructions from the party, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? 10 ವರ್ಷ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
DNP ಮಾಡಿ.
DNP ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Theft of electricity.
Theft of
electricity backfilling charges.
Theft of electricity.
Concurrent findings.
And there is no interim order by this honorable.
Disconnection, enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Entry matter, ಇಲ್ಲ. It is subject to deposit.
Deposit ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ground ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. This court, while granting an interim order, had directed deposit of certain amount. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has lost communication with the counsel and no deposit is made even as on date, as was directed. In that light, the petition does not deserve any further indulgence in the hands of this court. Petition stands rejected.
Please.
Yes. ಅವು ನಿಮ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. DNP ನಿಮ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
57, DL Ladkhan.
My lord,
It is a case
seven,
of-
my lord, I have filed objections, my lord, could be heard, my lord. So it requires.
30th.
30.
Placed on 30th.
58, Jagdish Patil.
Filing memo for retirement, my lords.
So,
We kindly be permitted to
ಬೇರೆ
retire.
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
They
ಫೈಲ್
are-
ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಕ್ನಾಲೆಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
I have enclosed it.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has taken back the files from his hands and an acknowledgement to the against an acknowledgement. The memo along with the acknowledgement is placed on record. The petitioner is permitted to retire as appearing for the counsel so and so is permitted to retire as appearing for the petitioner. Yes. Court issue court notice. Yes. Next.
59, Seema Shivanayak. Venkatesham Kharge.
List on 4th November.
Bill number 60, Srinande Pachapure.
This matter, my lords, in fact, is covered. The counsel for the second respondent would, my lords,
Covered.
it's the storehouse manager, my lords, under the act, my lords.
Any penalty?
But he has been
Recovery.
demoted back and recovery and amount has been passed. Annexure A, page 11.
Appointed as what?
Warehouse.
Initially, my lords, he was appointed as not the warehouse manager, grade 2, 1984, my lords.
Reverted to which post now as penalty?
Now, my lords, he is being demoted, my lords, for the post of ಪುರಾಣ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ದರ್ಜೆ 2 ಅದೇ
Same. Same post is.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಮೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ
ಉಗ್ರಾಣ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ದರ್ಜೆ 2 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. He was, my lords,
same.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Appointed as what? Reverted as revert to what?
ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು. He was appointed as a ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು.
Initially.
Initially.
ಆ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಏನ್ ಸರ್? ವೇರ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ.
Initial appointment ಏನಿತ್ತು, he was
covered ಯಾಕೆ?
What's the provision under the act, not section 17, so far as liability is concerned. But if the dryage of these
ಕೊಡಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ground number 9, my lords.
Ground number 9.
But this was
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
Sorry, my lords. But in fact, the writ petition order is reported, my lords. There are two grounds were there. Inquiry was not conducted.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವರು ಕೊಡಿ. We'll take it on 29th.
Please.
We'll dispose 29th preliminary hearing.
Please.
My lord, for respond number 3 and 4, N Dinesh Rao for FCI, N Dinesh Rao for 3 and serial number 60.
60. 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
The learned counsel in Dinesh Rao is directed to accept notice for
N Dinesh
respondents
Rao.
3 and 4. Registered to print the name of so and so is appearing for respondents 3 and 4. Next.
Please.
Number 61, NK Maruti Rao.
But in fact, I appear, my lords. Lordship, my lords, accommodate, my lords, 1 week time, my lords.
31.
Innocitra, please.
List on 31st.
Please.
Sixty-one.
61 ಅಲ್ವಾ? 61 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
62.
Yes.
This not statement was, they were directed to file a statement, my lords. But the petitioner herein, not as a student, not so he availed a loan, my lords, from the respondent bank, my lords.
Student loan.
student plots, education loan of rupees 7,40,000 was sanctioned plots. But there was a scheme plots under which plots, if he shows the income certificate, plots as per the central scheme for interest subsidy plots, that is CSIS plots. But the initial scheme was applicable plots for the loan granted on 1/4/2009 plots. The loan which plots the petitioner had availed was on 13/6/2013 plots. Subsequent to this 1/4/2009 plots, if the scheme is applicable plots, then the bank is plots liable to give plots concession to the student. If they plots, now it is almost.
But under the scheme, he is not eligible. I produced melody along with statement of objection annexure R1.
We'll hear it. 29th.
Please.
All these big group matters will take on 29th. Unless there is extreme urgency in any case. ಎಲ್ಲ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ.
Challenging the acquisition proceedings, my lords, on the ground that acquisition has lapsed. Covered by the
Short
Indoor
accommodation.
Development Authority case on the
Short accommodation date may be fixed.
28.
July, not on 29. 28.
28 and 28th.
Please.
28th, yes.
64, Mr. Tata Bangi.
Six 1 week accommodation.
It's an octogenarian old dispute, my lords.
28th.
Please.
But they will close it.
Please, my lords.
What's the dispute? Tell me.
My lords, petitioners claim to be the tenant under, my lords, my forefathers. But, my lords, there is a finding given by, my lords, the Honorable Bombay High Court, when, my lords, the appeal out of a decree from civil court in Belgavi was taken to, my lords, Bombay High Court, which clearly held that, my lords, this property cannot be leased, or, my lords, there cannot be any tenancy rights that can be sought, my lords, insofar as this property is concerned. That order has attained finality. Despite that, my lords, they have challenged a compromise petition, compromise decree amongst, my lords, the family members, my lords, of that. In fact, my lords, the petition itself is not maintainable because they have an alternative remedy, my lords.
28th, finally.
Obliged.
Next.
65, MB Hiremat, Arachandi.
For respondent.
The application seeking layout approval was not considered in time. There's a deeming clause, millards, under section 32. It's a covered decision of the division. I placed it on record. In fact,
No, in my humble submission.
to overcome that, they made a submission that they had sought information from me before 6 months of the lapse. In fact, there's an order passed by this honorable court on an earlier occasion to produce that communication. They did not produce it. In fact, register was also summoned. Register does not show any communication made to the petitioners.
Covered, yeah.
You will have page number 24, annexure E.
Division bench.
Division bench.
Yes, sir. We'll close it.
No, in my humble submission, since membership
Will
communication was made,
Will there produce documents to show that decision is?
a register was produced, but there are no document to show that it was sent through a registered postman.
Over.
In, as per the zoning regulation rules, my lordship, insofar as the gas godowns are concerned.
Judgment covered,
No, my humble submission is, the conversion may be
If
made.
you have not
but-
taken a decision, not taken a decision, that's all.
No, conversion may be permitted, but condition that he has to leave 15 meters road that is width.
In accordance with law, that's all.
Please.
That what they say is, I alone has to, if a road is to be constructed, either side of millard's property, both of us has to leave. Now they say only one part of the road has to be left.
Learned Counsel Mallikarjun Swamy Remat submits that the issue in the list stands covered by what is rendered by the division bench in writ appeal 100402 of 2015. List the matter on 28th in preliminary hearing.
Please.
Next.
66, Marel Havargi.
Please, I'm part of petitioner, Lordship, in this case.
Yenidu?
Fourth respondent, Lordship, have conducted illegal recruitment.
Illegally?
Recruitment, Lordship.
Illegal recruitment.
Please.
Yaru?
Fourth respondent, University, Janpad University.
You are a participant in that?
Please, Lordship.
Objections hakidira?
In one petition, objections have been filed.
File in the remaining, because Yeah, what post?
107425 null.
Teaching and non-teaching post, my lordship, both posts are
How
challenging.
many? 56 posts.
Some post, my lordship.
All right, Learned Counsel Anup Deshpande seeks 10 more days, 10 days time to file statement of objections in the companion petitions. List on 4th in preliminary hearing.
Lordship, it may be 30.
Okay, 4th, but objection actually.
Please.
4th in preliminary hearing. Next.
Please.
67, Srinani Pachapure.
Petition is, my lords, covered, my lords.
Ella covered.
The order is at page 40, my lord. But
seek
once
2
the
weeks.
register, my lords, registers a document, he has no authority to, my lords, bilaterally cancel it, my lords. That order, my lords, page 40 is
Becomes
the.
functus officio.
I have a
Yes.
submission. But I need 2 weeks time to file objections. Respondent two.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order, my lords, because it was
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
covered.
interim order ಕೊಡುವಂತದ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ interim order
Has to be, my lords, he has no, my lords, under section 17 of Registration Act, my lords, he bilaterally cannot cancel it, my lords. In the absence of this,
Unilaterally.
sorry, unilaterally he cannot.
Bilaterally.
Bilaterally it is registered, unilaterally he cannot cancel.
Correct. ಇದು ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Sorry.
A suit is
Friday
pending.
problem.
Please.
Friday problem.
No.
ದೀಪಾವಳಿ ಮೂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Oh, Deepavali problem. Oh.
Page 40, my lords, is the decision.
I'll
We're
file
relying on the decisions of the apex
The
court.
Learned Counsel Shiraj Billaki seeks
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file statement of objections as the last chance. 2 weeks time is granted to file statement of objections. List the matter on 4th November. In the event the objections would not be 3rd November. In the event the objections would not be filed, the matter would be heard. The counsel to the petition would be heard and
Please.
read. Objections are not filed. It should be construed that there are no objections to be filed by the respondent.
68. Provisional pension was sanctioned owing to pendency of a criminal proceedings.
Iga?
Now that has been quashed, madam.
My lord, there are civil suit are pending, my lords.
No civil
Civil
suit.
suit.
Please, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ
For
ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಸರ್?
recovery, my lords, for recovery.
How recovery, sir?
Petitioner is the party, my lord.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್?
Recovery suit, my lord. My lord, I will produce, my lord.
So,
I'll produce.
They
my
have
lord.
filed
Can you
statement
grant
of
one time, my
objection.
lord? We will produce. We will
ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Well,
ಯಾರು
one-
which ಏನಿದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
HDMC, Hubli Dharwad Municipal Corporation.
ಏನ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಲಾಲೆಸ್ನೆಸ್ HDMCಗೆ? You don't follow the law at all. ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪ್ಲರಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ.
Sorry, my lords.
Till then you will not improve. You have no law at all to follow. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ. You think it's your personal fiefdom?
Sorry, my lords. Can you grant 1 week time, my lords? Finally, please.
List the matter on 29th.
Please, my lords.
May I seek in preliminary
In
hearing?
preliminary hearing. Yes, yes.
Please, yes.
69, FP Patil.
For the petition, my lord. Writ of mandamus, my lord, for utilizing the land without acquisition proceedings. My lord,
Respondent ಯಾರು?
respondent.
It is one
Government,
and
my
four.
lord, state.
1 and 2 is the state, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Notice is already issued, my lord.
3 and 4 is the.
Yes,
Shivraj.
Ramesh.
My lord, petitioner's land has been utilized for construction of Ashraya scheme.
Representation ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ.
Please.
Illa. There is already recommendation for initiating proceedings.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 28th in preliminary hearing.
Please, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರೌಂಡ್ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ.
Please.
Yes.
Number 70, HM Dharwad.
70, my lord, the regularization, my lord, during pendency of the writ petition, he retired from service.
That's
More than
all.
35 years, my lord,
It's
this
all right. Your retirement will not come in the way if your entitlement
Please.
is there. Yes.
35 years, my lord, the service.
Learned, notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Yes, madam.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
Objections ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? Statement of objections if any ಅಂತ last time ಆಗಿದೆ order. Previous bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
I'll file it.
List
In
the
earlier,
matter-
my lord, the
list the
subordinate
matter on
officer, my lord,
3rd
recommended.
November, objections if any by the state by then failing which it shall be construed that there are no objections to be filed. ಈಗ allow ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ sir?
Next week, candidate, my lord.
Next week 23rd, 24th, 25th ಇಲ್ಲ.
26, sir, 28, my lord.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ wait. 24 ಇನ್ನು 12, 13, 14 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದಾವೆ. ಅದ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, preliminary hearing ಬರಲಿ.
preliminary hearing ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
preliminary hearing ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes.
71, Naveen GS.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord. Week's time, my lord.
12th November. Yes.
72, NL.
Lord, interim order operates.
Interim order subsisting. Interim order ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವುದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ continue.
Please, it's covered by judgment, Indore Development Authority.
20 yes.
That's
KS Patil.
acquisition has lapsed.
we have not taken possession and we have not paid the.
28ಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ.
Please.
28th.
Please.
Yes.
Preliminary.
Preliminary. Word ಎಲ್ಲ 28 ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ.
Prakash S. Mudikeri. Jogi.
I am for respondent number 3 and 4. Contesting respondent, my lord.
70?
3, my lord.
Caste certificate.
Caste
Yes,
certificate,
ma'am.
caste certificate, by which my lords, he is seeking my lords, my candidature.
The
Plus,
caste
I
certificate
was
which was
elected in
issued
the
was
Millards
only
Gram
for the
Panchayat.
purpose of election.
Yes, sir.
Plus, I belong to my lords Hindu Bogar. Hindu Bogar. Election was my lords held on my lords
Election.
for it.
Only
Election
for
to
the
Gram
purpose of
Panchayat.
election, the caste certificate was issued.
20.
Though he is belongs to,
29th. Yes.
please, ma'am.
29. Next.
Bill number 74, S. N. Rajendra.
Hearing for the petition, Lordship kindly have it after 2 weeks, my lord. Matter pertaining to the family court matter, my lord.
Matter pertaining to the family court.
Interim maintenance has been challenged, my lord.
Husband ಆ?
Husband, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
25,000 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
25,000 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೀವೆಷ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, 16, by passing an interim order, my lord, this honorable court has directed us to pay monthly 16,000 per month. We have been depositing, my lord, that amount, my lord, from the date of the interim order till.
No default in that?
No default, my lord.
List on 2nd, 4th November. Yes.
Please.
75, S. S. Niranjan.
Please, Madam.
Your Honor,
There is
this
the
is
borrower, ma'am.
surface case, Your Honor. He only on one property, he has borrowed 4 loans, Your Honor, in different borrower names. Wife and first, I will, if court permits, I will.
ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. Yes, sir.
Petitioner is the guarantor for the loan of term loan and OD
ಒಂದೇ
facility.
borrower guarantor ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
House was given guarantee. Earlier, my lordship, before issuing
7
this
lakhs
notice,
deposit ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
already 11 lakh is deposited, my lordship, for
ಆಮೇಲೆ
remaining
further
8 lakh, my lordship, requesting the court to 10 days time, my lordship, in view of.
ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಒಂದ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, he already filed one earlier writ petition. This is outstanding is 60 lakhs in this case, in this writ petition, Your Honor.
Other loans?
Other loans, including other loans, Your Honor.
Go to DRT. Yes.
No, Your Honor,
May I request?
let me come. Already he went for DRT, he filed
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆಗೆ ಕಳ್ಸಣ್ವಾ?
2 SA, Your Honor. There was 2 SAs already dismissed and one writ petition also disposed, Your Honor. But in no one order is
How can you
completed.
stop him from going to DRT, madam?
No, Your Honor, he is not obliged any order of the Honorable DRT or either High Court, Your Honor. Even he has not paid in second EMI installment, Your Honor. He is exhausted all the remedies, Your Honor.
He is not exhausted, don't worry.
My lordship, earlier writ petition order, my lordship. On 22/7, this honorable court coordinate bench was passed the order. On same day, my lordship, evening they again issued the notice to other accounts which are non-NPA.
ಒಂದೇ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೌಸಿಂಗ್ ಲೋನ್ OD ಫೆಸಿಲಿಟಿ ನಾ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು CGME ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅವರು
you avail of such remedy as available. I will not entertain this.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ಹಾನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಪೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ವಿಚ್ ಆರ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹನುಮಂತ್ ಸೂರಜ್ ಪೈಪ್
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮನಿ ಇದೆ, ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ನರ್ಸರಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಇದೆ. ನಾ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ OD ಫೆಸಿಲಿಟಿ ಏನಾಗಿದಾವೆ ಡ್ಯೂಸ್, ಅದು ಓನ್ಲಿ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ 20 lakh rupees ಇತ್ತು. ಅದನ್ನ 8 lakhs ರೂಪಾಯಿ ತುಂಬುದಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ತುಂಬಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ.
I will not entertain. List the matter on 28th in fresh matters. Get ready for disclosure. Yes.
May please, Malship interim order.
Dismiss it on that day.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾ ಅದು ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ತುಂಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. List the matter on 28th in fresh matters list.
Till then, Malship.
Till then interim order.
May please.
76, Rashid.
For the respondent number 1 and 2, my lords. By oversight, my name is mentioned as R3, my lords, instead of R1 and 2.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
Please, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆ?
Granted, already granted. Premature transfer.
List on 5th November. Interim
Please.
order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Please.
77, Sunita Pikalsur, MB Kanvi.
Lordship seeking 2 weeks time.
List after 2 weeks, yes.
Obliged.
58, Vijay Kumar.
Interim order continue.
Covered by judgment, my lord. This matter, my lord.
Covered by
Respect to.
Your Lordship.
I have to seek instruction.
Regularization.
Please.
Yes, ma'am. No, no, regulation, ma'am. Just, they are granted the commutation value of pension for a period of 12 years, ma'am. I sought for 15 years, ma'am. Exceeding 3 years, I am seeking, ma'am. So I made a representation, ma'am.
Consider ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, your lordship. Consider ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು in accordance with law. Your lordship, no instructions have been received, your lordship.
List on 28th.
Similar matter, ma'am, same.
28th in fresh matters list. Yes.
But permission to cast and notes contest.
Contest.
Society also appeared, my lords. It seems they have no objection.
No objection to contest also?
Because I would.
The learned counsel appearing for the, shall I record that or what? Beda. Kudi.
Lord, on the GRCS order, my lords, lordship may, my lords, permitted.
22. In any matter.
ನಿನ್ನೆದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಟೂ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಒನ್ ಈಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಡೇ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಯೆಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ಅಂಡ್
ಅದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಲ್ಲ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಾಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್.
Since the election is on 26th, I requested it to be listed on Monday, my lords, and since the last date of for filing of nomination is tomorrow, it was listed today.
All right, let him nomination contest madli, subject to results mad.
Please.
There shall be an interim order as prayed for, subject to the condition that the nomination or the voting of the petitioner, of the votes of the petitioner as the case would be, shall be placed in a separate sealed cover. The opening of which will remain, opening of which will be done only after the, or only after further orders of this court.
Lords, in the connected matter for respondent number 6, my name will be.
Connected ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? ಅದು
That is
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು
also
report ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Yes, my lords.
Yes, next.
Great.
Please, my lord, much obliged.
Bill number 80. Dharwad.
Appear for respondent number 4.
application. For
2010 na?
impleading application, my lord, was filed.
And acquisition matter, my lordship. By virtue of the interim order granted by this honorable court, further proceedings have been installed. And they themselves have, they have filed an application for early disposal also, my lordship. And on the last occasion, this matter was heard for some time, my lordship, before the earlier bench.
Application, all applications would be considered along with the main matter. List the matter on 29th at 2:30 PM for final hearing.
Please.
Yes, next.
Bill number 81, Shivrasi Ballaki.
Extension of time.
Dispose of matter. But I was granted 6 months, 6 weeks time.
2015 is the order, my lord.
On 21/8, my lord, 2022, lordship may kindly see, it was extended for one of the petitioner.
21/8?
2022, 27/8/2021. Lord, these are my
The
lord.
statement of, as the extension is sought after 10 years.
10 years.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಈ extension ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. That is our contention.
But sir, this.
Because, my lords, the site value, my lords, which was prior to 10 years, my lords, now must have.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ present site value ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
In 2021, it is extension without any, my lord.
And present, my lords, he is seeking for extension for allotment of the site number 1517. Whether that site is available for allotment.
Lord,
is
first application.
Yet to be ascertained.
That is second application.
Matter on preliminary hearing on third.
Lord, may I submit? That's
No, sir. Yes. You see the latest judgment of Supreme Court. ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ರಿವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು sites.
ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಆಗ್ಲಿ. Yes, list on 30th and preliminary hearing.
Yes, I'm seeking parity with the other persons.
We'll see.
Please.
30th, I have some inconvenience. Any other day?
31st.
Third or fourth?
31st ಬೇಡವಾ?
Third or fourth?
Third. Third is Monday, is it?
No, yes, Monday.
ಬೇಡ, fourth.
Please.
Bill number 82, MV Hiramats.
Lord, this petitioner is seeking a compassionate appointment.
ಏನ್ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ? Yes.
Lord, the rejection by the authority is that he is an adopted son. Prior to his death, my lord, he was registered by way of registered adoption deed. But
I'll seek instruction.
ಅದು covered.
Day before yesterday, it was served upon me. That's one day, and the only thing.
The petitioner is, will grant you time.
Please.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question an endorsement which rejects the claim of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds on the score that he is an adopted son. List the matter on 30th in preliminary hearing.
Please.
Yes.
83, Anand TK.
I am
List.
respond on 1 and 2.
Ah,
National Highway matter. After
on
the
list on 5th November.
84,
Disposal of the Sundaresh, 5th November.
85, Srinivas Vinayak.
Election. Egan
84.
Nominations are rejected.
survives.
But
Survives.
elections has already been held. Results are not kept. Not
No, what happens
permission
is,
to.
I'll come to
What
that.
is-
There is serious allegations are made against a returning officer of forging, tampering, and sippening of the entire CCTV footages. Complaint is filed, no action is been initiated. Lord, we have made serious allegations.
Lord,
The returning
nomination has-
officer is not before this court. The contesting including
Obviously, the
applicants.
results were not being kept.
Whose
Subject to
nominations
Lord, your Lordship
only
say
are
that, Yes, his nomination is rejected.
29th in preliminary hearing.
Please.
one more matter is there, Lord, it may be connected.
Connected.
Connect.
Tag along with so and so. 29th in preliminary hearing. Yes.
56, Badri Vishal.
I praise for a 10 days time, my lord. Interim order, my lord, sir.
I've sought for vacation.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Vacating stay.
Post the matter in preliminary hearing on 12th November.
Please, my lord. Interim order.
13th November.
Interim
Yes,
order, my
matter.
lord.
Earlier, my lord's matter is, my lord's I am the owner of the property. Petitioner claims to be, my lord's the retailer, petrol agency, my lords. Though there is an order.
6th November.
Please.
Is interim order, my lord.
Interim order.
87, Vichin 31.
Your lordship. I have
But
filed
pertaining
for
to my lord, select
vacating
Anganwadi
stay, your
worker.
lordship.
Ah.
Your lordship, I may be permitted to.
ಏನ್
file my-
stay?
Your lordship, the stay has been granted, your lordship. The positive direction actually, your lordship. That is your lordship.
Not to appoint.
Anganwadi?
Anganwadi.
Your lordship.
Not to appoint anybody in place of the petitioner.
Why sir ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದೇನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
And also, my lord, the permit the
Your
petitioner
lordship,
to
as
discharge.
per the order dated, your lordship, 16/2/2024, your lordship. Passed in writ petition number 79897 of 13, your lordship. There, your lordship, the petitioner's appointment have been challenged, your lordship, by the other eligible candidate, your lordship. And she has been succeeded, your lordship, and her, the petitioner's appointment has been removed, your lordship. Then, your lordship, the honorable court has directed the respondents to accommodate the petitioner if any vacancies available in the area of
ಏನ್
residence,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
your lordship.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ
ಏನ್
there were
ನೋಡಿದ್ರಿ?
no any vacancies available, your lordship, in
ಈ
that
ಕಡೆ
particular.
ನೋಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಯಾರೂ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ,
No, your lordship, after thorough examination, your lordship.
Next year ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮಗೆ ಆ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Your lordship, that resolution is
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ,
not.
Now, my lord, after filing writ
List
petition.
the matter on 31st.
Your lordship, contempt has been initiated by the petitioner, your lordship.
Not allow
ಇದೇ
the
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ not allow the petitioner discharge duties ಮಾಡತ್ತೆ.
Your lordship, annexure
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ contempt?
Contempt 3 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ.
List on 31st. Yes.
Interim order ಮೇಲೆ.
Application will be heard along with the main matter. List on 21st in preliminary hearing. 31st in preliminary hearing.
Interim order grant.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Please.
VTA, Vishwanath Hegde.
My lord, two partition and.
Why special order? Yeah.
My lord, RF. My lord, 184 days delay in filing appeal, my lord, kindly issue notice, my lord.
Notice on IA1 of 2025.
Date.
89, Sajid Ahmad Moodwala.
My
Beginning
friend,
stay.
yes, my friend seeks passover, but if it is inconvenient to my lords
Passover.
today,
ಇವತ್ತು ಬೇಡ.
I would request my lord.
Post Diwali.
Yes.
Yes.
What is challenged is my lord an order appointing an enquiry officer under section 25.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು. My lords granted stay in this matter.
I have granted. Why? ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ, in his absence I would not.
No, that's all right. Why? ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಯಾಕೆ.
I am the complainant. Order dated 24
No
to.
reason. Yes. List the matter on 28th.
He has interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Would it be in preliminary hearing, my lords?
Preliminary hearing.
Please.
Yes.
Grateful.
90, MS Harvey, Prashant S. Vasmani.
ಇದು interlocutor reach ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ will post it in preliminary hearing.
Lighter job, petitioner is working in the respond corporation as a driver from
Lighter
conduct.
job.
Right. At least interim order may be
From service,
considered.
I have not, my lords, I have to dismiss from service.
Right.
No, my lords, the dismissal order, my lords, is called in question by way of amendment in this said petition. I have to file objections to this.
List the matter on 2 weeks ಆಗ 3 weeks.
Please, 2 weeks.
List the matter 5th November.
Let them
Objections
continue in
if
the-
any by then.
Let them continue in the later job.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Dismiss ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
During the pendency of this petition, they have taken the extreme steps against the petitioner. Though he was working in the later job.
By interim order, we will not put you back. Yes.
Please.
List on 5th.
Sir, this petitioner was transferred to my post and the stay has been granted. This
Interim order
honorable
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
court.
Yes.
Interim order is there and I have filed the vacating application. This honorable court.
List the matter on 28th in preliminary hearing.
Only, the only grievance is
Preliminary hearing.
not mentioned in the next post, just a grievance.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅದು. List the matter on preliminary hearing. Yes.
Date.
28th. Next.
Lord, in
ಇದು
this
transfer.
case, transfer order, my lord, they have filed the application for the vacating interim order, my lord.
28th preliminary
Lordship,
hearing.
there is some
29th
urgency.
preliminary
Please,
hearing.
there's no divisional
Interim order
manager
may
working.
29th preliminary hearing.
Please, 27th if lordship, 28th.
27th is Monday.
28th. Please,
Monday
same day.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು fresh matters day.
Preliminary. Interim
Preliminary
order,
hearing.
interim order, please.
Interim order will continue. 29th preliminary hearing. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Film 93, SB Dharwad, C. Jagdish.
31st.
94, Shri Prasad Joshi.
Lordship, yesterday's matter, KPID matter, my sale deed was in the year 2018 and for the liability of my previous owner, KPID proceedings are initiated in 2020. No, so I'm seeking, I have informed him, my lordship.
We'll take it on Monday.
Lordship, it is learned that the government is going to auction the properties and that is
List the matter on 30th. Status quo quo, the property be maintained by the parties till the next date of hearing.
obliged.
Yes, next.
Your lordship, R4 has appeared, your lordship.
Lords, my name is Kanusha. Respondent number 4, my lords. Today in the morning, I have filed the
Learned counsel so and so undertakes, submits that is entered appearance for the 4th respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the 4th respondent. Next.
The office objection is also complied, your lordship.
Learned counsel submits office objections and complied with office to verify. Next.
Obliged.
95, Santosh Kumar.
I request post Diwali, my lord.
My lord,
Appear
senior
for-
counsel.
Diwali.
Yes.
All right.
My lord, senior counsel.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Senior counsel argue the matter, my lord, through issue.
Senior counsel argue the matter.
It was not heard. Last occasion.
List the matter on 31st. Yes.
Please, highly,
My lord.
interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order subsisting will
Very
continue
obliged.
to the next date of hearing.
96, Baswaraj Matpati.
My lord, I am appearing for petitioner, my lord. Kindly accommodate the matter in next week, my lord.
List the matter after 2 weeks. Yes.
98, final hearing matter. AB Patil, Rashid Kapoorji.
30th.
99,
2:30 PM. ಹಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅದು. 100 to 30. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, seal number 13, hand delay, I am seeking hand delay.
ಬಟ್ ಜಲ್ದಿ ತರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Serial number 3, your lordships. Serial number 3, lordships, this honorable court on 10/10/2025, your lordships. An interim order has been passed.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
And petitioners have been.
What did I do?
No, your lordship,
Voting
only
rights
voting
were
right has
granted,
been
my lord.
granted. your
Contesting
lordships.
rights were not granted.
Contesting rights were not granted, your lordships. But this honorable court on 10/10/2025, your lordships. Nomination, petitioners are permitted to file their nomination, your lordships. I've already.
This is Anant Hegde ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾ?
Yes, your lordships.
My lord, in that case,
That ground only, your lordships, we have challenged the
my
petition.
lord,
your
that case is
AGM.
different, my lord. It has to do with rule 13(2)D.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Illa, my lord, order is dictated.
What has
and
happened
passed.
is, your lordships.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಹಂಗಾರೆ. 2:30.
Yes.
ಅದು ತರಿಸಿರಿ ಫೈಲ್.
My lords, one submission, my lords. My lords, it's a matter pertaining to listed on 15/10.
You are not hungry?
Hungry, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ go.
My lord,
I'm also hungry.
My lord,
Serial number
please, my lord,
13.
one submission, my lord. My lord, it is pertaining to the police brutality.
Yes, yes.
Please.
Court officer. Court officer. Court officer.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ದು. ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಏನಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ನಮ್ದು ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್.
24 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೋತೀನಿ.
24ಗ ಸರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Professor, audible ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, sir, audible ಇದೆ.
Thank you, thank you.
police brutality, my lords. My lords, please, my lords, in that matter, my lords, your lordships are directed superintendent of police Dharwad to supervise the investigation, my lords. But here, my lords, in the order sheet, it is written as commissioner of police, commissioner.
So what?
No, my lords, my submission is that, my lords, the police station, all the police officers are very next subordinate to the commissioner, and already commissioner has come to the scene where the incident
So
has
what?
happened.
Superintendent of police is above the commissioner?
No, my lords.
Then?
If
Yes, next.
please.
I have directed the higher authority to supervise it. You want someone lower to that route?
No, my lords, since
Understand and make a
because an
mention.
apprehension that, my lords, since they are
Commission.
if my lords have passed the same, we have no objection.
What is
not? Please,
Don't worry, I am monitoring it.
please, my lords. Highly obliged.
Passed over.
May I make a mention, my lord?
Pass over ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಫಸ್ಟಿಗೆ 2:30 ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
Lord, your lordships kindly, you may make a mention, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಯಾವುದು ಉಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಓನ್ಲಿ 2:30 ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ 93 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು, ನಂದು ಇದನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
100 ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಎಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 93 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಬೀನ್ ಟು ದಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಐ ವಿ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್. Therefore I could not.
ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಬ್ಲೇಜ್.
93 ಅಂದ್ರೆ
93 my lord.
93 ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
ಒಬ್ಲೇಜ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
30 more list, serial number 1, B.N. Mulimani.
Your Lordship.
Guest lecturer.
Yes, Your Lordship, it may be disposed of.
In terms of Justice
Yes,
Suraj
yes.
order. Same order. ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿ, ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Serial number 2, Srinand.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Only one is there.
ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರು.
Please, Your Lordship.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. Second voting,
That's voting, lots. My name is there in the voters list. Not the person who was a delegate, he was there in the old board, that is the committee. Now after elections, lots, new board has come in. So we requested the returning officer to include the delegate, the petitioner herein, because he has withdrawn from the election. New board has come on 4/10. That they have requested.
delegation ಮುಗಿದೋಗಿದೆ.
Yes, no, that old millards person, he has not contested only.
ಈಗ ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಹೌದು. So our society name is there in the
ಕಾಪಿಗೋಸ್ಕರಲ್ಲ. 2:30 ನಾಳೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್, ಇವತ್ತು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಾವು DC ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು, ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಗೂ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು, ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ವೋಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Our name of the society.
Direct altering of the voters list now.
No, not altering, my lords. Our society name is there. Our society, your lordship kindly take notes, page 21, serial number 1, 2 my lords, Ankola anta ide, ನಮ್ಮ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆ. ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ he is not there at all, my lords. ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದವರು.
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರನ್ನ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರೋದು,
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಈ my lord
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
25th ಇರೋದು. ಟುಡೇ 17th my lords ನಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇತ್ತು, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ, ನಮ್ದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ my lords.
It does not amount to a violation of 21(3).
But it is election. Why? For this reason, for this reason, my lords, the elections to the primary society, my lords, late agaitu. Namd declaration of result, my lords.
Only asking, this delegation will not violate the statute.
Baralla madam, for the reason society ಹೆಸರಿದೆ, the person who is delegated, my lords, only for this, for an explanation what the lordship asked, but name of the society, my lords, is represented.
Name of the society is already there. The delegate's name is not there. Why?
Because the time, my lords, the voters list was already prepared. That's the only reason, my lords, and it was not in the hands of the present society, my lords.
We will not direct alteration of the voters list. That's difficult.
Voting rights, my lords.
Voting rights you take. Voting rights.
Please.
Yes, next.
Number 3, Shivraj Singh
Refer
Mohan.
the petitioner.
I'm a direct
Seeking
take notice, my lord.
voting rights,
R1,
my lord.
response number 1.
Seeking voting rights, my lord.
Voting rights.
One is government, my lord.
ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವೇ. I can't go on searching.
One,
Yes, but I will not write it.
Please, yes.
but one is government, my lord. 2 to 4 is my lord, Baram Gowder. 5 emergent notice, my lord. 2 to 4 Baram Gowder. 5 emergent notice, my lord.
Voting rights.
Lord, I pray for hand delivery.
Hand delivery.
Number 4,
DRT.
Lord, in this case, my lord, my petition is dismissed only on the 35 days delay, my lord. And my lord, I had
Only ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗೇ ಇದೆ.
no, my lord, I have deposited the amount.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಡ್ಯೂ?
Due, my lord, 60 lakhs, my lord, 63 lakhs, my lord. This is the in interim order, my lord. I have deposited the
DRT interim order.
and only on the basis of delay of 35 days, my lord, it is dismissed.
I will list the matter on 28th in fresh matters list. The petitioner shall not be dispossessed from his property till the next date of hearing. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the council representing ಯಾವ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇದು?
DCB bank, my lord.
DCB by way of hand summons.
I will take out notice, my lord, here nobody is appearing here.
Hand summons, sir, to the
Please.
bank. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ will vacate the interim order.
No.
List on 28th. ಇವತ್ತೇನು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. On 28th will impose conditions.
Please.
Yes.
number 5,
This
28th in fresh matters list. Yes.
Not petitioner. Not annexure N, page number 54 is
This
the
is the
order.
matter on 28th in the fresh matters list. The petitioner shall serve one AGA, 1 and 2 both AGA. The impugned order shall remain stayed till the next date. Yes.
Please.
Next.
May seek for hand delivery.
6, Girish V. Bhatt.
Please, my lord.
ಇದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿತ್ತಾನೆ ರಿಯಾಜಿ ನಿಮ್ದು. Yes, next. ಮನ್ನಾಪುರಂ dismissed.
In terms of this.
What terms of what?
Stay ಬೇಡ ನನಗೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲಿಗೆ ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ I will file application and I will get it released if convinced.
Same order. Sorry.
Please.
Learned AG, same. Shyam Prasad sir. Disposed. Yes.
Grateful, my lords.
7, Pawan Kumar.
Voting.
Please, voting, my lords.
Voting. Yes.
R1 and 3, my lords, government.
1 and 3.
Government.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
R2 and 4, my lords, GV Baramgowda.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಆಮೇಲೆ response number 4 emergent notice, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು.
And serial number 9 also same.
2 and 4 Paramgowda ಅಂತೀರ, 4 emergent
ಅಲ್ಲ,
notice
1 and 3, my lords, sorry. 1 and 3 government. 2 and 4 Baramgowda.
5.
5 emergent notice society.
Yes.
Serial number 9 is also same, my lords. This
9
is in
also
respect
same.
of borrowers, that is in respect of non-borrowers.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Please.
ಇದು 8.
Voting rights, my lord, 1 and 3 government, my lord, 2 and 4 VC Baramgowda, 5 emergent notice, my lord.
Yes.
Voting rights. My lord.
Number 10,
My lord.
Vinay Kumar Ganpati.
Only voting.
Only voting. Yes. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು respondent ಕೊಡಿ.
Handle. Please, correct. 1, 2, 4 and 6 are government.
ಬರೆದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
11, Ravirasi Patil.
ಸರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಇದೇನು?
The same list under 21(3), the delegate of the respondent society has been given delegation from for the third society again, which is covered by a lordship's judgment which was rendered on 14/10.
It is released. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
It is not yet released on the web.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
107,510 of 25, lordship, and 107,520 of 25.
ಗುರುದಾಸ್ ಕಣ್ಣೂರ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please, your lordship.
Oh, that's released 2 days ago. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಕಳಿಸಿರಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ನವರು ಟೀ ಕಾಫಿ ಕುಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಸೊ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Your lordship, in this case, the delegate is of respondent number 6 society.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಯಾವ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Please, your lordship. Annexure B is the first time which he has cast his vote in on 13/8/2023. And the second time the vote is casted on 27/7/2024. And now in KDCC elections, your lordship, this is the third time.
The petitioner is before this court, calling in question the action of permitting the delegate to cast his vote for the third time. Vote cast madli, we'll decide it later.
Your Lordship, my submission is, as decided by this honorable court, 21-3, the delegation to a third society is barred under 21-3.
Correct, adu justification idre? Adal caveat ittu aitu. That's why let him cast his vote, it will be kept in
Subject to
separate.
outcome,
Yes.
please, Your Lordship.
The,
Statement direct take note. 134
134
5.
5. The vote that is cast by the delegate who is alleged to have been permitted for the third time contrary to law shall remain subject to the result of the petition. The vote cast by the delegate shall be kept in a separate sealed cover.
Your Lordship, respondent number 6, emergent notice.
6 emergent notice.
And 7 is Vishwanath Hegde.
7 Vishwanath Hegde. Yes, next.
Respondent 2 and
Next adena.
Number 12.
Your Lordship, for respondent number 2, GV,
5, 2 and 5.
Adralli
in this case,
11.
please, Your Lordship.
2 yaru.
2
Election,
Baram Gaur,
election.
Your Lordship.
GV Baram Gaur. 2 and 5.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ?
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Till number 12.
ಇದೇನು ರವಿರಾಜ್?
Same as sir.
12 ಅದೇನಾ?
Please, Your Lordship. The only dates of elections are changed, the rest all
12
is.
same order. 11 and 12 same order.
Till number 13. Girish Adva.
For the petitioner.
Election ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Election is on 19th.
19th.
Petitioner has
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
been,
ಕೋರಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವನು ಇನ್ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
endorsement is issued.
ಫೋರಂ ಇತ್ತ?
ಕೋರಮ್ 6 ಜನ ಇದಾರೆ. 50% ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಂತ. AK ರೂಲ್ 14 AK.
ಇವತ್ತು.
The other members, despite 2 notices, they did not come.
Can be done. How can you say it is quorum?
No, my submission is, while issuing the impugned endorsement stating that my ineligibility is done because of the non-availability of quorum, subsequent meeting is not taken into consider. Yes, that's what. I mean,
Rights.
ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ.
please.
Same.
May I seek for hand delivery notes?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್.
My lord, take
ನೋಟಿಸ್
notice.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, yes, I shall. Respondents 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or the AGA.
No, one is government,
ಹೌದು.
government.
One,
2 to 4 Baram Gaur.
joint registrar.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
Yes, I shall hand it over.
ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನೀವು ನೋಡಿ.
Emergent notice to respondents 7 and 7, my learned senior friend appears. He is on KVET.
7
Avru 8 emergent notice. Please.
Raviraj C. Patil, 14.
Same as serial number 11.
Same as serial number 11.
Please, Your Lordship.
Ravi, same as serial number 11.
List number 3, serial number 1. Praveen Tarikar. Praveen Tarikar. 230 mood list.
Voting ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕರೀರಿ.
Serial number 2, Syed RH.
In this case, the bank respondent issued a notice for the auction of the property as per annexure E. I availed the loan, the borrowers in 2017, 7,87,000, my lord. Until now, they have paid it 10,50,000, my lord. And even then, they seized it in 2025-4, my lord. And they brought for auction. And many times we moved to settle the matter, Your Honor. They told that everything is closed, we are auctioning it, my lord. So that is the only house, my lord.
The amount of the subject property, the property involved in the subject petition is a residential house. The petitioner avails a loan of 7,80,000 and is said to have cleared everything by 2021. Notwithstanding the same, the bank has now put the property to auction. Is the submission of the 10th respondent yaru?
Pardon?
Who is the 10th respondent?
Respondent number 1 is the head office, my lord.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಹೆಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಕೂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Equitas small finance, my lord. Spent 2 and 3, my lord.
Emergent notice to the respondent first ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Petitioner to serve on any panel counsel representing the respondent. Respondent ಇದ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬೇಕು?
2 and 3.
Why state you want?
State
Learned,
cooperative it is, so I made it as a formal part.
AGA accepts notice for the first respondent 2 and 3 emergent notice. Petitioner should to serve on any panel counsel representing the respondent, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 7,80,000 so and so, and is cleared, notwithstanding same property is put to sale solely on this said submission. If it, further, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for list on 30th in preliminary hearing.
And as I submit my lord, they have seized it, my lord, it be removed your 25 foot, they seized the house, their only house.
They have
my lord.
granted stay, yes. Next.
Bill number 3, Vinay Kumar Bhatt.
I pray for the hand of deliver.
Please,
Next.
appearing for petitioner. This delegation, more than one delegation is not permissible. For section 20.
ಅದು subject to. Let the vote, like, ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
Your Lordship, in this case, this is not covered under 21(3) for the reason that I appear for R8 in his.
ಮಾಡಿ.
No, their case is I am participating for two societies.
Yes.
But there is no bar under 21(3), Your Lordship.
20 subclause 1, Lords may kindly see.
21(3).
Yes.
Not
21(3). Please, Your Lordship.
Yes, sir.
The bar in 21(3) is regarding a person being delegated from the same society for more than two societies.
No, don't tell me all this. Yes. Anyway, you cast your vote. It will be subject to the result of the petition.
Yes.
And I'm also contesting from 9, Your Lordship, if that is undisturbed.
No, that I don't know. Yes. ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದದು?
Serial number 11, Your Lordship.
11, same order. Yes.
If clarification is given, Your Lordship, because if
ಯಾವತ್ತು election ಯಾವತ್ತು?
25th, Your Lordship.
I'll post it on 23rd.
Please.
File your nomination. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship.
List on 23rd.
Please, Your Lordship.
Bill number 4, KH Bagi.
Challenging the e-auction.
What auction?
E-auction, lords, the,
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
lords, the, as per lords, the, example 44 lakhs, and we are already paid 14 lakhs, lords. ಇಲ್ಲ, in that lords, earlier occasion.
Auction notification ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಹೌದು, earlier two auctions.
ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದ ಸೇಮ್ ಅವರು ಡಿಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಅದ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
DRT ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಹಂಗಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, DRT ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್ lords.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ? 25 lakhs ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Lords, 25 is because as per lords, their own lords, the 50% ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ just already 14 lakhs paid.
ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡು ಲಕ್ಸುರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Some 5 lakhs lords. Because already produced the amount is deposited before the same lords.
Go before the DRT.
Last lords.
Go before the DRT.
Instead of 25% lords, at least 10 lakhs lords, because it is already paid lords. That's the reason lords.
Already paid. ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ borrowers ಹೇಳೋದು already paid. Auction notification ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ paid ಹೇಳಿ.
This is not a third auction sim lords.
ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ 44 lakhs. Kindly sim lords, ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಸೇಮ್ 44.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡೋಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ says you should not entertain.
10 lakhs lords.
10 lakhs ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್?
20th lords.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Last two auctions ಅಲ್ಲಿ approached the DRT lords that become infructuous lords.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Because once the lords the e-auction
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ lords. As per deposit.
The auction go on. Yes. The petitioner calls in question the auction proceedings. Let the auction shall continue. However, sale certificate, confirmation of sale shall not be made in favor of the auction purchaser, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 10 lakhs on or before the 31st of October 2025. In the event, list the matter on 31st of October. In the event the petitioner would not deposit, the bank shall confirm the auction in favor of the auction purchaser. Yes.
Number 5, Raviraj Tripathi.
Lordship, identical to serial number 11, Your Lordship. 4 matters.
First list serial number 11. Yes.
Lordship, may I request hand delivery in these 4 cases? I'll file.
ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ.
Please, Your Lordship.
End ಮಾಡಿ.
Obliged.
Voting. Vadiraj.
Seeking voting rights.
Voting is 7.
Bill number 7, Sadiq
Sadiq.
Kumara.
Voting.
I have not attended C meetings ಅಂತ ರಜೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಎಸ್.
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಡೆಲಿವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡು. ಮೆಮೊ
ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
There's another matter, my lords, voting rights.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಬರೋದಿದೆಯಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಬರೋದಿದೆಯಾ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್?
Please.
ಹಾ, ಕರೀರಿ.
99, Raghavendra A. Purohit.
Please, I am permitted to file the report.
What report?
MTP, my lord.
Please.
ಹಾ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಏನು ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದೊಂದು
My lord, in the second page of the after memo, the district surgeon has given the opinion that pursuant to the committee having been recommended for
ಗರ್ಭಪಾತ ಮಾಡಲು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು. ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್, ಇದನ್ನ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಇದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Lord, permitted to hand deliver, Lord, today.
We'll upload it, don't worry.
Please.
ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ವೆಬ್ಬೋಸ್ ಅಂತೂ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, please.
Bill number 100, Nitin
ಅದೊಂದು
Ramesh.
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Lord,
ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾರು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟಾಗಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ನಾವೇ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Bill number 100, Nitin Ramesh.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner in this plot.
appear for the contesting respondent, my lords.
ಯಾವುದು? ನಾನು 230 ಹಾಕಿದ್ನ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, tender matter. Petitioner is permitted to participate.
Previous bench.
Petitioner is permitted to participate. Now technical, my lords, evaluation is in process. 2 more weeks is required, my lords, since third parties are evaluating the.
Lords, I have some submission to make.
28.
Let them consider all the tenders, my lords, because subsequently after issuing tender, they change the conditions. They change the
Lords,
conditions.
Corrigendum is permitted.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lords, this is not ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು submission, sir. There is a very important aspect which I want to bring to your lordship's attention.
Yes, sir.
The change of tender, your lordships would say in more than one case that if there is a palpable, demonstrable arbitrariness, then certainly that is a ground for interference in tender matters. I would not want to harp upon all the other aspects because that would be subsequent to the filing of the objections, I suppose, not by the other side. But one fact I want to bring to your lordship's attention, why this is one of those worthy cases coming within what your lordships would call as demonstrable arbitrariness. The original document of tender says that all of them should undertake through an affidavit, they should say if they have been blacklisted by any agency in the government or by other states or center. Now, after I file this case, they keep on making changes to the qualification criteria and these requirements. Now they have come up with a format, my lords, where they say as long as the bidder, potential prospective bidder, is not blacklisted in state of Karnataka, then it is fine. My lords, this is unheard of, my lords. This has been deliberately done because there are agencies who have submitted their bids who have been blacklisted in other states. Are they saying that those who are blacklisted in other states for the same kinds of bids are worthy of being taken in the state of Karnataka? The nepotism, my lords, is palpable. This is the reason, this is one aspect which I want to bring to your lordship's attention. My colleague is there, my lords, we would place it, I would do it by way of additional documents. But if this sort of back and forth is permitted, that is the second aspect, my lords. That is the industrial policy aspect. I do want, that is the new industrial policy of the Karnataka state, my lords. Even the earlier industrial policy said, from the MSMEs, earnest money deposit should not be taken. Here what they do is, they collect that also from me. Initially they say sole proprietors are not allowed. After
This was argued for the first date.
Wait, sir. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ. 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಒಟ್ಟ ಟೈಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
So,
ರಮೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
It would be a backgrounder, my lords. I know that ultimately full submissions would happen at a later point. But I want to bring these aspects which are very glaring. And this kind of a tender cannot withstand the test of law. There is no way. I mean, initially they say you are not allowed as a sole proprietor to enter. There is contradiction in the tender. Then they say belatedly that you are permitted to submit the tender after I come to this honorable court. Then they say EMD will still be collected despite the avowed policy of the center and the state that no earnest money deposit would be collected. Then in the pre-bid query, they suddenly change the policy and say, initially they say only 5 packages. This has 17 packages. Initially they say only for 5 packages you can bid. In the pre-bid query, response to that, not by way of corrigenda, almost to appear innocuous, they introduce an answer saying, now you will be allowed to bid for all the 17 packages, but we will restrict awarding of packages only to 5. Well, that's unheard of. This is an artificial fetter.
I'm hearing.
My lord, am I with your lordship?
No, you said unheard of. I'm hearing.
Unheard of in the business of tendering.
Lighter way. Yes.
Your lordship is giving me a patient hearing. No grievance on that count. I'm only mentioning on unheard of the change of rules of the game after it has started.
Like shifting the goal post after the goal is scored.
Shifting the goal post, if it is in sync with law, is something else. Here it is completely opposed to the policy of the government. And the icing on the cake, or the worst icing on the cake, is blacklisting procedures have been relaxed, saying that even if you are blacklisted by center, state, any PSUs of the center, no problem. In Karnataka, you should not have been blacklisted. So very clearly,
you participate in the tender?
That's only by virtue of your lordship's order on the last day, I was allowed to file it. But I was also forced to pay the earnest money deposit like any others.
All right, 1 minute, sir.
Now impleading applicant, Malas, we are also tenderers.
You're sailing with the petitioner?
Yeah, I'm sailing with him.
If he's failing, you are failing. Because you are sailing.
No.
Yes.
I have only 2 submissions. Page 436, this is what he is submitting. The condition of tender is maximum you have to apply for 5 tenders. Under the Malasa,
anyway, you're sailing with him, Allah.
I'm sailing.
We'll hear Shivraj. Ivagalla.
That's all. They can't change the conditions subsequent to my tender.
I'll demonstrate.
Which goes to the.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
I appear for some of the impleading, my lord. I have not made my submission. After in the rejoinder, my lord, I'll make my
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಬ್ರಾರು ಉಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ my lord, only one request, my lord. Only one
request.
All the submissions will cover up these objections now.
My learned friend Prithvish, I think, is not sailing with me. He's
I'm sailing with him, my lord. I'm sailing with him. I'll fail.
Sailing with you, huh?
Sailing and failing, not failing.
Sailing ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಷಾರಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. If one is failing, all of you are failing.
But the technical fundamental flaws is that this tender cannot continue. I'll demonstrate.
Don't worry. Court is not sailing with anybody.
No.
My lord, only one request, my lord. Our impleading application is not listed and names are not shown.
I'll take this one.
First week of November, my lord, since technical evaluation is in process. Your lordship,
no work order.
We are questioning
that is the order. That is the order.
Order is already.
Order already there.
The learned council, ಯಾವ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದು?
My lord, SST development.
ಇದು ವಿಶ್ವಕರ್ಮ development corporation. It comes under OBC, the backward classes department. It's not SCST.
State alva?
State is the first.
Vishwakarma Corporation. Vishwakarma Development Corporation.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗದ ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ. Yes, heard the learned counsel Nitin Ramesh appearing for the petitioner, V.S. Shilwant representing the impleading applicant, and Prithvish list the matter on 4th
30th.
November, no, 4th November in fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by the respondent by then. In the event no objections are filed by then, it shall be construed that there are no objections to be filed. Order ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, madam.
Work order.
Not to- ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಿದೆ.
Including application, no, he said no objection on the last occasion.
Impleading application.
Oh, last time ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
IA,
I have not, it may be permitted.
I number 2, man.
IA 2, for the reasons indicated, you see. IA number 2, for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same, impleading application allowed the petitioner to amend the cost by the next date of it. Yes, next.
Grateful.
List ಬಂದಿದೆ.
I number 4, man.
IA 4.
Can it be at 2:30 on 4th minutes?
Fresh matters.
On 4th, fresh matters, sir, 10th.
Fresh matter, fresh matter. Very.
Why 2:30 or 4?
Illa, very well.
Yes.
Grateful.
Vinay Kumar Bhatt.
Please,
Friday ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Lord, delegation, Lord. Respondent number.
Same serial number
it is
11 in the first list,
Yes.
second list.
Delegated to 3 Lord societies.
He will vote subject to result.
Great.
ಇದು ರವಿರಾಜ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ serial number 11 in second list ಅದೊಂದು AC ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please, great.
ಸಚಿನ್.
Sachin Siangri.
My lord, tender notification, my lord, petitioner is challenging, my lord. My lord, the respondent number 2 has issued the annexure A, my lord, tender notification, my lord. My lord, afterwards, my lord, the respondent number 2 is issued the corrigendum, my lord, on 10/10/2025 and modified the existing class, my lord. Section, class number 4C, my lord. May I read, my lord, at page number 75,
Will
my
not
lord?
state, subject to result of the petition. Yes.
My lord, it's said, my lord, the bidder shall
5%,
not.
15% will not.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ so
Vehicles.
far as trucks of more than 15 years.
15 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರಕ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. I am not going to stay this.
My lord,
No,
only, my lord, vehicle owners, my lord, 5%, my lord, and other 95% is the respondent number 2 is permitted, my lord.
No.
It is.
Learned AG is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The further proceedings of tender shall remain subject to the result of the petition.
My lord, first, my lord, permission to the apply the participate in.
Apply, sir. I will not stay anything.
My lord, I am seeking for
15 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿರೋ
participation.
ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ನ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 95%, my lord, they are saying, my lord, participate, my lord. My lord, may I read, my lord, amended class, my lord?
Subject to the result of the petition. That's
ಅಲ್ಲ,
all.
ನಮ್ಗೆ participate ಮಾಡಕ್ permission, my
No,
lord.
no, sir, nothing.
ಅಲ್ಲ, participate ಮಾಡಿ.
If you are eligible, participate.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4C, my lord, amended, my lord. May I read, my lord?
ನಿಮ್ ಹತ್ರ ಲಾರಿ ಯಾವ್ದು 15 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, as such.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 5% owners.
No, sir.
At least participate ಮಾಡಕ್.
No.
May I read, my lord, at least?
That time aware, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. Yes. At least ಅದಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಷನ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ 15 ವರ್ಷದ ಲಾರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 25 ವರ್ಷದ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಎಸ್, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ನಮ್ದು ಓನರ್ಸ್, my lord, 5% ಅಂತ 95% ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2, my lord.
Subject to the result of the petition.
ಇದು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್, my lord, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
No, sir. If you are entitled, you part. Yes, next. ನಾನು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Yes.
BN Mulimani.
ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರರ BN ಹುಳ್ಳಿಮನಿ.
Copy notes.
ಹುಳ್ಳಿಮನಿ, ಸಾರಿ. ಗೆಸ್ಟಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Your lordship, yes, your lordship, guest lecture, but the prayer, your lordship, we have to see.
It's 23rd.
Copies or.
List on 23rd.
Please.
Number 4, BN Mulimani.
The same, adene. List on ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Pastor, list number 3, serial number 1, Praveen Tarika.
Please, Lord, for petition, Lord.
ಅದೇನಿದು?
Voting rights, Lord. Sorry, I was.
ನೀವು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Yeah, please, sorry.
Serial number 1, voting.
1, 3, 4 and 5 state, my lord.
1, 3, 4 and 5 state. ಆಮೇಲೆ
2 and 6 Brahmagowda.
2 and 6
Brahmagowda.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
7 AP Hegde.
7
AP Hegde.
AP Hegde.
Please, hand delivery, Lord.
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಯಾರು? ಕೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Small submission, lords, in respect of lordship asked. It doesn't violate 21, lords. Proviso provides if it's a newly elected the board, lords, they can send the delegate.
ಯಾಕೆ ವೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದೇ voting your lordship have granted, lords. Even lords, if it is a newly elected, lords, then they are also, the nomination
In
ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
none of those cases I've granted interim order. Division bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಕೇಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಇವತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Subject to not see lordship, subject to result ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Yes, what I've done.
Please. Wait.
ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಸರ್, ಮುದಳ್ ಸರ್, ಅದು ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಒಂದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಅದು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು? 3 ತಾನೆ?
3 your
Two.
lordships.
Pranav Sukhat, 2 and 3.
2 and 3 your lordships, but only we are, I'm only inclining for 3 your lordships because the
There is
interim
an
order
order
passed.
passed to the coordinate bench. We'll follow that.
Serial number 3, I have no sin.
Serial number 3 ಗೆನೆ?
Not for the disqualification.
Correct. Serial number 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ AC ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ serial number 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಾ? Only for voting rights. ಇದೊಂದು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಅನಂತ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬದಲು ಈಗೇನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Only in serial number 3. I can't do.
Yes.
ರಿಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Yes, sir.
ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ತಾನೇ?
Yes, your lord. Serial number 3 only. And hand delivery, your lordships.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸದಿಕ್.
Voting right.
ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದು ಒಂದು ಹಾಗೆ ಸೇಮ್ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್. ನೀವು ಹೊರಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Great.
ಟೋಟಲ್ 144. 5 days. ಫುಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೀವು ಹೊರಡಿ, ನಾನು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ. ಟೋಟಲ್
Lord, last matter, I may be permitted to take hand delivery.
The hand delivery memo ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ. Memo for posting. Yes.
Thank you, my lord. ದೀಪಾವಳಿ ಹಬ್ಬ ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಜೋರತ್ತೆ. Thank you. Voting rights.
Happy Deepavali to all of you. Yes.
Happy Deepavali.
We'll see you post Deepavali. Thank you.